Play this record as frequently as possible. Play this record as frequently as possible.
All right, enough of that. Let's just go over a little test right quick. Let's do one. Shush. Let's see. Nope, we're good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children and stuff. Welcome to the annual, well, not really the annual, but it's time for a very, very special stream. Today, we are going to be playing Sonic Rush Adventure, my first ever Sonic game that I have ever played, and it was released about 15 years ago in the year of 2007, specifically on the date of September 18th of 2007, like about 4 days before my 7th birthday. 7 is my favorite number, and also it means a lot to me. My name has 7 letters in it. There's a lot of numbers going on with that. So, and because of the fact that I can't do a Sonic Rush review at this point in time because of time constraints, I thought doing this stream while also celebrating my birthday would be a pretty awesome, I guess you could say, suffice. So, of course, I got me okay over here, as always. And of course, I'm just going to turn on the game audio. Hopefully everything is cool. So I'm going to do one last audio test before we even start this. So give me a second. Ugh. Okay, everything is amazing. Okay, sorry that y'all had to hear me twice, but I'm pretty sure y'all love me enough to hear me like 1,000 more times when I was. Anyways, so basically what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be playing Sonic Rush Adventure, I hope in its entirety, because I want to basically give this game the credit and the recognition that it deserves. And yeah, but give me a good second right here. I see some crazy stuff on YouTube. That shit is crazy. Hey, what's up, Lucky Six? Thank you for the happy birthday. I really appreciate it. Yep, it's my own special day. Turning 22. Stuff like that. Still in college, still broke. But at least I'm an athlete now. I'm gonna get everything right because I want to be at least comfortable for this little adventure. Phew, it's a new venture. La la? What? I'm sorry, I'm not. So I'm trying to get my hair right because, anybody who has an afro and who wears headphones should know the struggle. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get started because I'm tired of seeing the demo play so much and I just want to play the game. Alright. So some of you guys might be wondering, oh, why are you not streaming on your Twitch channel? Well, a lot of you apparently like it when I stream on YouTube. And I thought this was a lot more convenient, and besides, I have more of a following here anyway. So let's get into this game because I'm really looking forward to playing it. So Sonic Rush Adventure. Oh my god. Actually, I gotta restart this real quick because I kind of already played a little bit. Okay. So for one thing, I'm using my special DS to play this, which by the way is not really a special DS. I'm using an emulator because fuck it, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it this time like I do in my Let's Plays. So basically, I have so much to talk about. Like there is so much stuff I can say about Sonic Rush Adventure. It is insane. Because for one thing, Sonic Rush Adventure is the first Sonic game that I had ever played. And I'm going to tell you the entire story, but this is actually my favorite Sonic game of all time. And oh my god, this game has left such an impact on me that honestly, I don't think anybody else in the world loves this game as much as I do. And I'm pretty sure that's okay because my god, yeah, Special DS is fucking gone. But anyway, I got so much to explain. Like, y'all don't understand why I love this game so much. And I remember when I first played this, I don't even remember seeing this cutscene. I remember when I deleted my save file so many times, I was like, wait, what? This is a scene? Because I always thought like, oh no, the game starts by you just being in like a southern island, right? But yeah, this is where it started all. Like, this is the game that got me. Like, lots of things started just with me playing this game back when I turned 7 in the year 2007, September 22nd. So 15 years ago, I probably was in the car right now. I just got home from the freaking, not home, but I was in the car. You know, I was with my cousins probably playing this game on the DS, waiting for my mom. You know what I'm saying? So, like, this game has such a, like, a special place to me. Like, no other Sonic game is like this. And I just want to bring y'all through this amazing journey, because this is, like, seriously, my main complaint of this game is lack of save files. When you could say that for the first game as well, you know, that is definitely a thing I have to agree with. But that's pretty much it. You can't say anything bad about this game, right? There is literally nothing wrong with this game. Anyway, oh, and what's this? Struth, I think they're dead. Huh? Yeah. Tails, are you alright? Ow, I think so. Boy, that was some storm, huh, Sonic? Oh, blimey, you're alive. Huh? Who are you? Mind yourself, mate. Asking Sheila's name and you ain't giving your own first. What? Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Tails. Oh, jeez. And I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Cheers, my name's Marine. But what's this? I come down here, save your lives, and not even a thank you? What? Oh, thank you, miss. Oh, well, she'll be apples. I'm more interested in how you managed to find this island. What happened to this southern accent? Where'd it come from? Oh, Colors DS didn't have... I don't really consider Colors DS a part of the Rush trilogy, but that... I didn't know that was a problem. I thought Colors DS had multiple save files. I'm not even going to go there, Kanish, alright? You didn't swing me, did you? Hey, that's a good question. Do we even know where we are, Sonic? So your name's Marine, huh? What is this place? This here is Seagull Beach, near Windmill Village. You got any questions? I'm your gal, mate. After all, nothing goes wrong these parts without me knowing about it first, mate. As for Seagull Beach, well, I named it after the heaps of seagulls around here. Ain't it just Ripper? Tails, do you have any idea where this Windmill Village is? No, I never even heard of it. I wonder where this island even is. Struth, you don't even know where Southern Island is? It's in the middle of the ocean. Well, that much I figured it out, or I've already figured out. Sonic, what should we do? Well, maybe the folks in this Windmill Village can give us some clue as to where we are. What? You want to come to my village? Well then, my house is your house. Thanks, Marine. And this... Oh, I forgot. One day later... God damn it. Hey, looks like somebody's hurt. Sonic, it's Marine. Hey, Marine, are you alright? Aw, there it goes again. I really thought I'd finally gotten it right. Marine, what are you doing? You blind there, mate? I'm about to launch my pal here, the good old SS Marine. Last time, though, I made a few blues, and things went a bit crook, you know? Yeah, but she'll be alright then, won't she, mate? There ain't no one on the 7 seas who can't outrun... Who can outrun? Aha! Now we've got some gas going. I don't really like the look of this. Whoa, yikes! Hey, can't you keep that thing straight? No worries, mate. Really, I've got everything under control here. Hi, holy dooly! Come on, Marine. I'm the one who built you. Stop being so stubborn. Sonic, Tails, enough with the bludgering. Come here and help me. Wait, me? Show weakness? No drama. Let me just hit the brake here and... Hey, hold on a second. That's the gas! Oh shit, they died. Oh, my precious little baby. Look what's become of you. Oh, what should I do? I can't rebuild it now. There's no way I can fix this. It's okay, Marine. Tell you what, why don't you let me build a new ship for you? Oh, it's no use. Hey, trust me, when it comes to building things, Tails is number one. Yeah, honestly, I put things like this together all the time. No, it's no use. There aren't any materials left anyway. You know, I don't know, Lucky. That's a very narcissistic thing to do. Not gonna lie. Huh? What do you mean? The place I always go to get my building stuff has been blocked off, mate. I don't know exactly what happened, but the trail is blocked by boulders. Ah, I can't get away from this place. I'll be stuck here my whole life. I'm going tropical out here. I have to get out. Sonic, what should we do? Well, I guess that settles it. I'll get you what you need. Fair dinkum? But the trail is blocked off. How will you? No problem. I'll just blaze my own trail. Just leave it to Sonic. He always comes through. Well, all right, but come on. Let's go, Marine. Oh my god. Have I played this game this year? I'm not sure. So, what sort of materials do we need exactly? Let's see, there should be some stuff lying around. Aha, this here's what we need. Look for jewels of metal like this. Then I can give a burrow at putting it together. You know, I don't... my accent. Now she's British. Yeah, you know what? She changed nationalities, all right? She can do that. Hey, Marine, what are you looking at? Is that a book about ships? I think we should show this to Tails first. Come on. Can I look at this for a bit, Marine? Okay. It's a book on shipbuilding. It talks about using metals and jewels called materials. Wow, I've never heard of constructing a ship with stuff like this before. Looks like you need both metals and jewels to build a whole ship. I get it. What about, like, wood and stuff? Blimey, Tails, you can understand that? You're a fat dinkum genius. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, then. I'll head out and get the materials that we need. Okay, good luck, Sonic. Be careful. You know, they say that a lot. Oh, Sonic! Since we're in a new place, do you want to practice your moves? No. Good luck, Sonic! Bye, Tails, bye. I know how to run, I think. But yeah, this is Sonic Rush Adventure! My first Sonic game! This game is the best Sonic game ever made. And I'm going to explain why. Just when the game stops talking real quick, okay? Because it's going to go through another cutscene. Because it has lots of dialogue, which is good. Hey, Marine, I brought you a little present. Oh my gosh, really? No big deal. Really? It looks like we've got blue material and also some iron material. With these, I think I can build a water bike. Well, Bob's your uncle. A water bike? For real? Yeah. Beauty! Sonic, did you hear that? A water bike! That's Pearl! I love her. Why haven't you come back? We have not seen Marine in 15 years. Where has she gone? It sounds so cool. Hey, Marine, calm down. It's okay. Yeah, anyhow, mate. Tails, let's get going. Yeah, okay, sure. Just wait for me, Marine. Oh, boy. Yeah, they just call it blue material. Because they gotta make it simple. So this is the hub world for this game. So I'm gonna take this time to explain my history, right? Not gonna make it too long, but back in the year of 2007, before my birthday, I was 6 years old. I didn't know a thing about Sonic. All my life, though, I had loved speedy types of characters. I like characters that have flow to it. My first superhero was Batman. The one thing about Batman that was cool about him was the fact that he had very, very flow, freestyle combat, and every time he fought, it just seemed like he was so fast. I then started liking stuff like Spider-Man because I loved how Spider-Man could swing through the cities of New York at super high speeds. Then I started getting into the Ben 10 series, which, of course, if you guys know me, Accelerate was my favorite alien for obvious reasons. Then, of course, I actually watched the movie Cars, and that is actually my second favorite movie of all time. All right, I love that movie. I just don't understand why it got so much hate, or it doesn't. It's frowned upon in the movie scene. But I love Cars. Right? It's the only thing that goes above that movie is Wreck-It Ralph, but that's another story for another day. That's not this stream. But I love that movie, but I was still missing something. And to be honest with you, back in elementary school, we used to have a gym class where we'd have to run like 4 laps, which is basically a mile around a track. It wasn't like every day or anything, but it was probably like once a week, once a month. I don't remember, but it wasn't that frequent. The thing that made me kind of depressed was the fact that I was always the person in last place. I was the slowest runner ever in my classes, right? I did not hate running. I just didn't know how to run at all. I felt like I just was super slow. One day, I went to daycare because sometimes my mom used to leave me at daycare and let me, I guess just stay there while she went to work, right? Sometimes on weekends, we used to actually be able to bring our games there. I didn't really bring that many games because all I had was my PlayStation 2, and I couldn't really bring that because my mom probably would not let me, right? So one day I go there, right? It was like a Friday or a Saturday, and there's all these my little friends there. They're like holding around this white system, and the system was called the Nintendo DS. It was a Nintendo DS Lite, and it was the white system. That system on it, when I went around to see what they were playing, was the first ever time I've ever laid on a Sonic game, which was Sonic Rush for the Nintendo DS. Now, I do not remember if I actually played that game, but I remember being in awe that this blue speedy hedgehog with red shoes and buckles on his shoes as well, which was crazy to me. And the fact that he was my favorite color and he runs so fast, it awestruck me. It was in that moment that I had found my favorite video game character, my favorite character, one of the most influential people or characters in my life. So right there, it started everything. I wanted Nintendo DS so bad. And in fact, fun fact, I had a Game Boy Advance SP, but I insisted on, apparently when I was 6 years old, on my 6th birthday, getting Sonic. I was insisting on getting a Game Boy SP, even though the DS was already out, because I don't know why. I just wanted the Game Boy for some reason. So I got Sonic. I got Sonic. No, I didn't get Sonic. I was hooked on Sonic, I will say. Sonic somehow influenced me to become faster. And in fact, the reason why I run track and the reason why I do sprints now, which, of course, I am an official athlete. I have had results in some meets. Is because of the fact that Sonic the Hedgehog inspired me so much, so that when I went back to elementary school, there was this one day in 3rd grade that really cemented my fate, I guess, which was one day I was dead last once again at the back of the line. It was 3rd grade. I don't know if I was 7 or if I was 8. And everybody was passing me and I was dead last. I was so tired, but I could hear my classmates at the front of the line. There was like this playground everybody was waiting at because that was the finish line was, right? And that finish line, they were all cheering me on. They were like, yeah, let's go, Cam. Yeah, let's go. Come on, dude. Run, do it. And then they kept cheering me on. And something inside me, and I just remember this as clear as day, something inside me just clicked, right? It probably was not that significant to everybody else, but to me, that was a game changer. And I remember I don't know if I imagined I was Sonic or not, but I just remember booking it down the rest of that track. It was like 100 meters left, but I remember very vividly that was like the fastest I had ever run at that point in time. And I ran so fast, I didn't even realize that I was screaming. Years later, my friend told me that I was apparently screaming. I don't remember me even doing that. But I ran so fast and I finished the finish line. And I remember saying, oh my God, I was so fast. From that day forward, I was never the person that was last. In fact, every single first lap, at least, I was always the first person to lead in the first lap. If it was a short race, because honestly, I'm still a short distance runner. I cannot do long distance. I don't know why people say, oh, when you run, you do long distance, because that's not for everybody, because I do short. But I did little short sprints, And that's what it was. I was the fastest dude in my elementary school. And that's like damn fact. I kept running because of Sonic the Hedgehog. And I had such a stark memory with this series. And it all started when on my 7th birthday, my dad, which, you know, my mom and dad were separated long before I was even 7, got me on my 7th birthday. If you guys don't know, I have 7 letters in my name. It's Cameron, right? I was born on the September 22nd of 2000, right? And it meant a lot to me when he came to me on my 7th birthday. One of the most fondest memories of my life. But he came to me and got me that black Nintendo DS Lite with Sonic Rush Adventure. It wasn't Sonic Rush 1, but I still loved it. And I remember what I used to do is I didn't know how to save. In fact, this house right now, I was stuck in this house for so long. I remember just booting up this game, going into the save menu, not knowing what to do. You're apparently supposed to save before you even start anything, right? And I used to just walk around this house so much. And I used to talk to Setter over here, who, you know, his name is Setter because he changes the settings for you in the game, right? But I remember just walking around and just loving the music, the vibe. And mind you guys, the beach, the water are some of my favorite places in the entire world. I love these places to death. And it's called Sonic Rush Adventure. This is a whole entire adventure around a large section. I'm not sure if it's the entire thing. It's the entire, like, the entirety of, like, Blaze's portion of the world, and I love that. It's the reason why I like Sonic Unleashes concept, because it's a world adventure. But this game, for me, just strikes more of a chord for me. Obviously, because this is my first Sonic game, and because Sonic, like, has influenced me so much. So I'm just gonna keep going. So basically, yeah, Tails is just gonna tell us, hey, save the game. And yes, that was a lot of lore. It was crazy. Like, seriously, like, this game has done so much to me. I could go on and on and on. I could have a 10-hour video. You know, like how those videos that make like 2-hour fucking reviews on Batman Arkham City. I could do fucking shit. I could do 20-hour reviews just on this game. And I'm not fucking playing. Now, would I ever do that to you guys? No. The review that I will eventually do will not be that goddamn long, right? But I will probably go in. It probably will be a very chunky video, but not that goddamn long. It probably won't even break 2 hours. That's it won't be that long. I'm just telling you right now. But man, this game, I don't know, guys. There's so much I can say about this game. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to say it. Oh my god, like, the music, the vibe, the graphics. This is a very underrated Sonic game too. No one really talks about this game that much, and I don't really care. You know, like I said, this is basically what I would consider my Sonic game. It's like, if I could buy this Sonic game and own it, like, legally, like, I would do it. I'm not even lying to y'all. Anyway, well, this border bike's king. Good on you, Tails. You like it? It's amazing that you can make stuff like this out of materials. This is the first time I've seen this technology that combines jewels and metals, but once you get the hang of it, it's not that difficult. And there's all kinds of different materials too. So you can use different combinations to make bigger ships like sailboats. In short, if we collect different materials, we'll be able to head further and further out. Enough with the chin wagging, you lot. Let's give it a whirl, eh? First off, let's go explore that island. That island? Yes, right. I grew up always scratching my head over what's that on that island. It's the perfect starting point for my adventures. It's the island to the west of here, right? Well, it's not that far, so it'll be a good test run for the water bike. Right, so maybe there'll be new material to find too. Here begin the adventures of Captain Marine. Alright! I can't wait! I just love Marine too. Someone did a 7-hour video on Pokemon Mega Ruby. You can do 2 hours on Rush Adventure. Pokemon I can actually kind of understand since it's like an RPG game. But yeah. My god. Also, because I'm using the emulator, I upscaled the shit out of this game. So y'all are not gonna see the worst quality. You are going to see the best quality from this damn game. And of course, I'm going to use the stylus here. I remember every time I used to start this game, like I used to restart this game lots of times because there'd be times in the game where I did not know what I was doing and I couldn't progress. I couldn't progress because I did not know what I was doing. So I would delete my save file and go back here. And every time I'd be like, oh, look at this over here. What's that? That looks like what is that? Is that a ship? It looks like a pirate ship. Also, this game's awesome because it has pirates in it. Pirates are awesome. If you don't like pirates, you are a pussy. Anyway. I love this like sailing island. You know, and that's one of the most like controversial things about this game is that people do not like the sailing missions in this game. And I'm still baffled to see why. Like at one point I could say, okay, maybe I could see why you would hate some of the more like as you go on like some of the more advanced sailboats and stuff like that. But as I played this game over here, it's weirdly one of those games that actually gets better the more and more you play it. This is one of those situations where it's like, oh my god, this is actually amazing. Anyway, so basically I'm not doing this, but another great thing about this fucking game is the music again. But one thing I love about this freaking music is the water bike. First off, this song sounds like it's from a church, guys. Like the choir in a black church just came out, said, let's do the one of the songs from Sonic Rush Adventure. And they put all these timber and all these freaking other like it just sounds like music from heaven. Like God came down, gave us this music and said, hey, this is Sonic Rush Adventure. You know, and this is such an underrated Sonic game, and it really baffles to me because the music in this game, while Hideki Hideki who did the music for Sonic Rush, he didn't do the music for this game. But I still love this game. Like this game's music. Oh my god, like Tomoyo Otani did an amazing job with the soundtrack. And this one right here sounds like you're in heaven. It sounds like you're going on a real adventure. It seems like you're actually going to go through the seas, uncharted territory, and see crazy new sights. And it's amazing because you're doing it at break sonic speed and it feels so great. Sorry about that. But yeah. I'm going absolutely insane, y'all. I'm not going insane. The fuck? This is just passion for me just knowing this game. Man, that Materia Expedition is super funny sounding, thinking about Tails being a super genius. I never deleted my files, so I haven't gone back to the 6 of his ages, so I can't remember what I thought of him. I would implore you to really think about, like, I'm not saying that you should agree with what I'm saying, but I will say that the ship segments do get a lot, like they kind of grow on you. Now I might just be saying that because I'm biased at the same time, but that's not the point. Okay, I'm not that bad. The jungle, eh? Oh, that's a beaut. Marine, don't wander off by yourself. Sonic Tails, look! Don't these here mushrooms look tasty? They're all over the place. Hey, Marine? No worries, mate, no worries. I'll stick with Ethan Cooey. Man, she's hopeless. At any rate, where are we, Sonic? I've never seen anything like this. I think we need to go out and gather some more information. Yeah, hope that we can find something here on this island. Hey, Marine, come on, let's go. Sonic, wait! Oh my god. Why haven't Sega brought me back? I just saw the keenest thing. Don't you want to hear about it? No, not really. See, Sonic is not always a nice guy. I don't like how Sonic is now being portrayed as a nice guy 100% of the time now. He just straight up does not give a fuck. Of course you do, mate. There's these mushrooms bigger than my house. jeez. Sonic's face. The outside road has so much ice stuff in it. I'm having so much, I'm nearly knackered. The road isn't just fun and games, Marine. You've got to be careful too, you know. Oh, hey, I have an idea. Why don't we call this here place Marine Island, eh? It actually has another name, but we'll get to that in a second. That way, we can commemorate our arriving here on our very first adventure. She's not listening to a word we're saying. I love that line. Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the best Sonic levels of all time. Plant Kingdom, Act 1. Let's do this. Or as I really should say, let's do it. You want to know why I say let's do it? You want to know why that's on my channel, Bender? It's because of this fucking game. I used to think that let's do it used to be Sonic's like catchphrase, right? And it's because of this goddamn game. I love this game to death. Why did I go down here? I mean, I might be playing on another controller and I'm really unused to it, but man, oh man. I love this game so much. Alright, hold on, Ralph. Give me a second. I'm going to have to pause. All right, of course I was muted. Right. All right, let's start this properly because apparently I'm messing up today. All right, freaking sweating. It's hot only because of this freaking light that's in my face. Anyway, so if y'all can hear me, this is Sonic Rush Adventure. I think I've said that already. This is Plant Kingdom Act 1. This is one of the best levels in Sonic history, and I don't understand, again, why this level has not ever came back. I don't know why, but it is one of my favorite levels of all time. I love the music. I love the energy. It basically is all that I want and expect out of Sonic the Hedgehog and video games, really. Or the most fun video games. And you know what? I don't want that because it's going to change the music. I love the music here. It's one of the best, amazing music ever. Body. Just amazing. Do you hear like the energy? The kinetic energy of this music? Hold on, let's play. You want to know why I use this in my intro? Because this game is fucking... Okay, I can't do that. That's a shortcut right there. I don't know if I want to do my speedrun tactics yet, but I love this so much. I mean, what can I fucking say? Thanks, Taku, or Tenchi. I really appreciate it, guys. I really do appreciate anybody who has been telling me happy birthday. Seriously. I really do appreciate it. Oh, did I really just get an A rank? I meant to get a fucking S rank. Hold up. Let me get comfortable for this. Specifically, Act 2 is what I use for my intros, actually. I don't know why I'm not doing the start. And also, little do people know, not a lot of people know this, but you can get a quick head start in the level because if you'll notice at the start of the levels, the ready text bounces about 2 times. After it bounces that second time, press right on the directional pad and Sonic will go flying. I did it when I first initially played this on the stream, but I had to restart because of obvious reasons. I'm gonna play this level kind of bad just because. I mean, and nobody has ever uploaded the end of level soundtrack. Do you hear this awesomeness? Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god. I don't know what to say, guys. What do you guys want me to say? I love Plant Kingdom because whenever I think of Sonic levels, I think of Green Forest. When I don't think of Green Hill, first when I think of Sonic, I usually think of some Green Forest level, right? And the game looks sick. I've only heard good things about it. Oh, it's an amazing game. Some people say that the sailboat stuff is actually terrible, but no, this game has no problems with it. I don't know where you're from, because it has no problems at all. But yeah, I mean, this game looks so good. I don't understand why Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure have never gotten remasters. There's a way to put these games on the DS. And by the way, I'm playing this on the emulator. So with that being said, I'm also playing on this emulator that allows me to switch between the screens automatically, so you don't always have to look at the screen horizontally when I'm playing the levels. So right now, the awesome thing about this emulator is that it's showing me both of the screens because they're both as important. Because in Sonic Rush, Sonic goes between both screens. So, and it prioritizes whatever screen Sonic is on. So right now, we're using both screens because they're both important. I mean, the bottom screen isn't really all that important, but still, I think it's really cool. I do like how they use the 3D more in this game. In fact, I love the bosses a lot more. These are some of the best bosses in Sonic ever. I love this little transition. when I first saw this, I was like, holy shit, this is the power of the Nintendo DS. And I still don't get why people say, like, oh no, the DS games are better when the top screen is just the gameplay and the bottom screen is just like the menu. Like, I feel like that's cool and all, but using the DS to its fullest potential is what I'm all about. The DS is one of my favorite video game consoles of all time. I want to say it's my favorite. It might not be, though, because I still love, like, the PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation 4, really. And, yeah. But I love it when DS games do this. And I just think that Plant Kingdom just is so right for this. I mean, you see like the ribcage in the background. I just think that looks so cool. And you like wonder, oh, what's back there actually? Like what's back there behind all those trees and the foliage and stuff? And that's another thing that people say about the boss theme. You know, I don't actually understand it, but a lot of people say that the boss theme itself is one of the best. It is amazing. Now, the boss theme is definitely awesome, but I never understood why it got so much praise. Because it's not my favorite boss theme personally, of course, but it is a great one. I hope my microphone did not just crap out. I don't think it did. Guys, do I sound the same? I think I do sound the same. I think I'm just going crazy. Good day there, Sonic. Did you find any more material? Sure did. Take a look. Hey, so now we can use this here to make ourselves a sailboat, eh? Well, not just yet. We still need some additional material. Oh, Russell. Who's there? I don't know how to do this. What? Is someone there? Hey, I know that voice. Oh, Marine, how are you? Good day, Cobber. I haven't seen you in forever, mate. His name is Cobber, but why is his C not capitalized? Cobber? Yeah, Tabby's a member of our village youth association. We call it the Coconut Crew. Oh, his name is Tabby. Oh, fuck me. Guys, I've been playing this game for so long. I didn't know Tabby's name. I don't know really all the names of the Coconut Crew at the top of my head. And yes, that's what they're called. The Coconut Crew. Well, anyway, fancy meeting you here. Oh, these your buddies? I probably should just do an old man voice. It probably doesn't matter, though. Yep, these blokes here are my assistants, Sonic and Tails. Assistants? And now we teleport all the way back to the island. Are you searching for material? Too right, Tails here says that you can build us a real beaut of a boat, mate. Speaking of which, we really do need to get on with our search for that material. In that case, you might want to sail southwest. There's an island made up of machines. A machine island? We can probably get some material there, some metal material there, I bet. Alright then, looks like we've got ourselves a new destination. Okay, time to launch then. Let's mosey you blokes. Wow, she's really getting into this whole thing. I love it. Love her enthusiasm. Alright. So basically now we have a place to go. There are missions in this game, and unfortunately I'm not going to be doing it in the stream because I just don't want to. Those actually take a little bit more time. But yeah, now let's go to actually one of my favorite zones, but also the zone, or the island I should really say, that I got stuck on for years. I did not get past this island for a very, very long time. This is actually an island. I probably got stuck on this island for more than a couple of months. It was that bad. And it's only because of the boss. I am not inclined to play video games, I guess, because I swear to you, some of the things that you guys get stuck on, I did. Y'all probably don't I get stuck on. Like, again, like, I didn't get past this game, like, the first, like, island for a little bit, for some days, or something like that, because, I didn't know how to save the game. I literally did not know how to save the game. It was ridiculous. I don't know how I'd spent a couple of days not knowing how to do that. Now, I might be exaggerating because of memories, but I do definitely remember me being confused on how to, get there. And even though we're just seeing a new island, all the islands basically look the same on the actual like world. But this is Machine Island, or no, it's Machine Labyrinth. This game's confusing me now. This is some strange cross-universal revenge for Fleetway Tales lied about being the main hero to his hometown, though Fleetway Sonic was a jerk. Oh yes, he was. I still need to read the Fleetway Sonic comics. Truth, it really is an island of machines. Reckon you've ever seen anything like that? It looks like it's all steam powered. Very impressive. Hey, what's this handle do? Roof, it's stuck and I can't turn it. Marine, watch out! That could be dangerous, so don't touch it. No drama, mate, no drama. Aha, here's another one, but it won't budge either. I wonder what this island is designed to do. Well, I can't tell for sure, but it looks like to be some kind of steam contraption. First there was a jungle, and now this island. There's a lot of weird stuff here. I think I'm free for right now. I don't know. Okay. Sorry, people really do not get the memo when you're recording a video or you're streaming to just not bother you. So unfortunately that happened. I apologize. But let me just. Okay. Right, and since anything could happen, we should all be extra careful. Yeah, that goes for you too, Marine. Okay. Huh, Marine? Of course. She's gone. Sonic, what should we do? Oh, she really is hopeless. After all that talk about being careful, too. So this is a very unique level in Sonic. I mean, there has probably been other machine levels in Sonic the Hedgehog, but this is an awesome level that no one really talks about. They don't talk about most of the levels in this game. It's ridiculous. But Machine Labyrinth is really, really fun. I wouldn't compare it to anyone. Like, I really don't like comparing this game to any other Sonic game when I talk about it, because it's just, I feel like it's its own beast on its own. You could say, oh, this reminds you of like Chemical Plant or something else, but for me, I'm just like, nah, this is Machine Labyrinth. There was no other comparison. If there's anything, Chemical Plant is going to be compared to this, right? Because I just, look, this game was my first Sonic game. But I love this level so much. Now, I said that I got stuck here, but it wasn't because of the fact that it was really a hard level. Again, though, it was because of the boss. Because the level itself is actually really fun. I remember, like, getting up early in the morning, going to school, and I would have to, like, wait. No, first off, I had to go to a daycare. It was weird. Like, I would actually live in, like, a completely different state while going to a different, like, a school in another state. Because I was on the border of another state, right? So I had to go to my daycare, and they would pick me, and like my school would pick me up from my daycare, and they would drop me off there too. So I remember I would bring my DS at one point, and I would only keep a mobile bag because I can't, of course, use my games at school. But I would definitely just bring my DS with me to daycare, and I would play it on the bus on the way to school. And I remember that was just amazing. Like, it's just such a very specific memory. Like, you know, this type of stuff like really sticks with you. But of course, I would always get stuck on this one part that we shall not name. We need Marine back, of course. I don't understand why Marine is not back at this point in time. I was gonna say Chemical Plant, but it seems like it has its own gimmicks too. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like this is like one of the best machine type levels. Alright, by the way, 1, 2, super speed. That's what I meant. Like, you basically just have to wait for it to bounce twice, and you do it. Seriously, I feel like there's really nobody but the developers know this game a little bit more than me. Hell, I would say that I know this game more than the damn developers do. That's not me being prideful, I'm just saying this because holy shit, I played this game to freaking death. But you know what the weirdest thing is? I didn't beat this game for an entire 10 years. Yeah, I didn't beat this game until about 5 years ago. All the way back in 2017, I finally I was down in where my cousins lived. I was on the couch and I decided to say, fuck it, I'm gonna beat Sonic Rush Adventure. And by what I mean by that is I never beat the actual like true story to this game ever until 2017, and that's when I finally did it. And it was actually on my birthday, believe it or not. I beat this game September 22nd, 2017, and I actually I still have the picture of my little save file that I have. It's in my phone somewhere. Maybe I'll post it on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter if you haven't, but I'll post it there. But I love this game so much, and it's just too much, man. I talk about this game way too much. She was in 2022 IEW. Oh, was she really? She really coming back in IDW? That's cool. Oh no, she was in the annual. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Actually, no, I remember now. Yeah, she was in there. Yeah, I guess they can use her now. Have you tried speedrunning it? Would you consider doing a run? Honestly, Sonic Rush Adventure is probably the first game I would ever speedrun, because since I know this game like the back of my hand, I would definitely know everything to do. I'm still kind of weird on speedrunning in general because I feel like there's still some stuff that I still need to learn, ironically enough. But you know, if I ever do a speed run, I'm just letting y'all know the first game we're going to do is Sonic Rush Adventure. I mean, can we just agree on that, right? Everybody, agreement. Cam's going to do Sonic Rush Adventure first speed run. Right? Okay. Marine, there you are. What did we tell you about being careful? Oh, Sonic and Tails, where have you two been? I've been worried sick about you blokes. What are you talking about? You were the one who took off. Yeah, it's dangerous to be out here all by yourself. Don't chuckle wobbly. You blokes get stressed out too easily. Oh my god. But now everything gets serious. I love this this little tone shit. It's awesome. Oh, what's that, mate? That floating thing, it looks fun! Huh? Come on, Sonic, let's let's have a go at it. It'll be a real rip snorter. I don't know any Australian slang. I don't know what this stuff means. Just hold it a second, Marine. If anyone's having any fun, it's gonna be me. Aw, Sonic, that's not fair. Tails, watch Marine for me. Okay, Sonic, be careful. No, I want to go too. I'm Lara Croft. Issue though. Anyway, this is the boss that got me stuck for months. I hate this boss. It fucking is this damn piece of shit. Now today, I can beat this boss like way too goddamn fast. Now it's a little slow right now because I didn't do the little spin dash trick. By the way, if you're playing Sonic Rush or Sonic Rush Adventure, I recommend you do the spin dash trick to make you basically run a lot faster. Especially with bosses like this, because a lot of bosses in Sonic Rush Adventure take place in this little arena circle thing for some reason. And the reason why I say, well, I'll get to that. I'm just going too fast. Like I talk too goddamn fast. I think way too damn fast. ADHD's a bitch. Anyway, so this boss itself, I don't know why it used to really just be so hard for me. Because it really is not that hard at all. You just, that's all you do. You just go into the boss. You know, sometimes you do stuff like that, and it's awesome. And really, this boss can take no time at all, but this used to be a really hard boss because it used to take so long, used to take so many hits, and I used to hate it. God, I hated this boss. I'm telling you right now, I hated this fucking boss. And I was stuck on it again for months until one day I miraculously was able to just beat it one day. I was stuck at multiple places in this game. I mean, I was never stuck in like Plant Kingdom, but I was stuck in basically just about every zone. I won't say every island I was stuck in. Oh my god! And of course, every time I get hit, you know, this is Sonic Rush. So every time I get hit, it's gonna, my ring's gonna be like, fuck. But just fuck this guy. See, only 2 minutes, and I hit him multiple times. That's one of the great things about Sonic Rush Adventure. It's not so much of a stupid waiting game. It actually is, you have so many chances just to beat the fucking shit out of the bosses that you actually encounter. And this goes for every boss in the entire game. It's never usually a waiting game, unless you're talking about the final boss before the final boss. But then again, that one's not that bad either. And I'm also not that good at the final boss because I haven't played it that much. I mean, again, I haven't beat this game until 2017, and that final boss is kind of difficult. Are you okay, Sonic? Piece of cake. Sonic, you are tops. Since you're my best pupil, I'll let you have a go at being later when I step down. Not that I plan on calling it quits anytime soon. Cabo. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Man, what is with her? I love Sonic in this. See, Sonic does not have to be, like extra. He doesn't have to be too much of a nice dude. He doesn't have to be a lot of things, dude. Sonic is just cool. I'm not gonna get into it. Sonic, did you find any material? Right here, pal. All right, more material. I knew it'd be a Ripple idea to come here. That's all well and good, but I'm curious as to what I'm curious as to what that robot was that attacked us. Oh, I can tell you that, mate. What? Really? There's gotta be some secret organization that's out to get me, yeah? They're jealous of my famous adventures and they want to put a stop to them. Well, I mean, she is 7. Right, let's keep going, shall we? But I won't give up. Never. You can't make me, you no bunch of good dingoes. I don't know what I just said. My adventuring spirit will not be broken so easily. Yeah, that's the Spear Marine. I love it. Let me see something right quick, because I think Marine is 7. It would be more of a reason why I love this game, because Marine was the same age that I was when I played this game. Voice acting is hard. That makes me feel hard. So let's see. Yeah, she is 7. She is 7 years old. That means she's 1 year younger than Tails. She's 1 year older than Cream. But the fact of the matter is, she was 7. I was 7. I just can't. Like, there's too many coincidences with this game. I swear, I'm gonna be buried with this game. And then when Jesus comes back, he's gonna be like, resurrect and stuff. I'm gonna have that game cartridge in my hand. Anyway, what am I doing right now? Okay, so right now we're actually gonna build our next boat. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to use the water bike throughout the entirety of the game, unfortunately. But I will get to it when I do get to it. Thanks, Kai. I really appreciate the happy birthdays. I really do, guys. I do appreciate it. Everything that you guys, just by watching and being here with me, I appreciate every single one of you. But anyway, so now we have this sailboat. And I love the music. I love all the the music. I mean, I really like the first music because it's really nostalgic. But I love this one too. It's very nostalgic. And this is the one I heard probably the most, because I was stuck here for a long time as well. Just here. Oh, that's my phone. I don't know if I'm off. I love this song. Oh my God, it's so good. And the sailboat. So this is where people start to say, this sucks. All right, you guys. Finally, our sailboat. We did a bonza job. Now let's get to sailing, mates. Now we can sail out to even further islands. Thanks for the hard yakka there, crew. This is a brute. Here it is. So, where to next? Let me see. Or let's see. Yip, yip. I don't know what that is. Who's that? Hey, Marine. How are you? I don't know what voice to do. I should probably stop. Oh, if it ain't the spy. Good day, Kaba. Long time no see. See? People. There's a reason why people say that they used to say long time no see so much. Because they said it right here. They say it a lot, actually. Spy? He's the Coconut Crew's infiltrate. Yeah, this bloke here is the Colonel. He calls himself a spy. Calls himself a spy. Good day, nice to meet you. Oh, Jesus. Good day, nice to meet you. So, who your lot then? We're gonna give him that. We're gonna give him that voice. So, you and Marine built that boat then. Nice job. You can go a long way in that. Yeah, well, I still need to figure out where to go. Oh, Colonel, I bet you know what tons of stuff, mate. Well, yeah, I've got plenty of intel. It doesn't come cheap, though I warn you. What? Oh, please tell us, mate. Please, aren't we like best buddies and all that? Okay. Oh, God. Okay, just calm down. I'll tell you. Hold your horses, Asner. It's like that. It's like you seen Chowder. He's like when Mung was like, hold your horses, and Chowder literally had the horses. That show. I could talk about that show for hours too. All right. Well, I saw a long stretch of shallows on the western side of the Machine Island. The shallows? Well, my spy sense was all tingling, so I followed my hunches. We gotta give it a gander. I'm just dying for a good walkabout. Come on. Well, we may as well check it out, right? Okay, let's go. See, the reason why I feel like this feels like a real true adventure is because stuff like this happens, you know? Like, you're going through the game, you're meeting more people, you're going to different islands, you're seeing different sites. It's amazing. So I got another text from someone saying happy birthday. Really surprised that this person even texted me, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Thinking about Sailboat was one of the ones I couldn't get down with. Maybe I'll do better nowadays. The Sailboat is actually really fun. Okay, in my honest to God opinion, this thing is so freaking awesome. I'm going to show you guys why. So you might say, oh, this thing is just really slow. First off, this thing is actually it's like faster than the water bike, because look at how fast this goes. I think even when it boosts. But look at this. You can use your flame. You can use your cannons like you're like in a real pirate battle. Now, it's going to be really hard because I'm playing with a mouse. But still, like, what a lot of people probably did was probably just try to avoid the fire. You know, just by, this is actually really intuitive. Oh my God. They try to like avoid the fire by just using the pistol ammo. But I will say right now, this is actually pretty fun when you just play it like you're just trying to like attack the sailboats and stuff like that, and you're just kind of deflecting all of the fire and stuff like that. It's really fun when you just think of it like that. And you like go around and you shoot everything. I think it's really fun because just shooting everything is just so fun. Let me get that back there. Okay, got it. And unfortunately, to be honest with you, I wish I could have went on for a little bit longer because that was actually legit fun. And usually there's more people around to, you know, kill. And yeah, you can completely destroy the little posts. Yeah, I actually recommend using the stylus and using the D-pad to switch between weapons. Like using the stylus to shoot and the D-pad to like switch between weapons. Sonic, there's something moving over there. There's a water bike moving this way at incredible speed. Sonic, Marine, watch out. And now we've got, I think some call this guy Johnny. I don't know how to do this guy's voice, so hey, you must be that blue hedgehog that everyone's talking about lately. You may be fast, but you're not fast as me. Let's see what you've got. Huh? Who are you? I'm the Sultan of Speed, the unparalleled and unequaled Johnny. No one can keep up with me. No one. You really want to go up against me in a test of speed? What's the matter? Are you scared? Sounds interesting. You're on. His thumb looks really weird when he does that. It's like it's glued together. I don't know. Hold it! If you're looking for a test of speed, you gotta go through me first. I'm Captain Marine, the speed nook drinking champion of Windmill Village. I don't have time to waste on humoring you, kid. Come on, Hedgehog, let's do this. Ha! You're just scared if I beat you, you mug. I don't blame you though, really. Wouldn't want to lose to a Sheila like me after all that salting yabba. Marine? I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this. Not even from a kid. Alright, I'll take you on first then. Oh my god. That's the spirit. Have a go, fair go then. Okay, show 'em how it's done, Sonic. Don't be a bludger now. What? I thought you... Huh? Oh, brother. I love this game. Oh god. See, people call Marine annoying, but she does so much for this movie. I think I just did a little speed boost, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I just did that. But yeah, this is the Johnny races. This is how you get Chaos Emeralds. Everybody knows this. They are not that bad. Getting them is really not that difficult. And of course, later on in the game, you're gonna have to like upgrade your water bike to even beat this guy. But you only really have to do it once. You can't upgrade it like 2 or 3 more times, but you really only have to do it. You only have to do it once, because after that, it's just really easy. I mean, it probably is going to be a challenge for people who don't know how to play this game, but for me, I don't know. It's always been kind of simple, really. I usually wait until like my boost gauge goes into like its tension mode, but I didn't do it. Yeah, it's like playing Devil May Cry. This is the best thing I got. Switching between weapons, like Devil May Cry 4, it's like switching between little different styles and like like just switching up like your gameplay and stuff like that. It's really fun. And now we got our first Chaos Emerald. We're gonna have to get 7 of them. Now, since it's already 10 p.m. right now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to play this game in just one stream, because I feel like I'm gonna die if I just stay in this place, like this one room all day. But I'm definitely gonna still keep doing it. My thing is that for me personally, I'm not able to play games for too long. Like personally, for me, my limit for playing video games is about 2 hours, right? If I really want to go there, and I really have to be completely distracted by the amazingness of the game, which that would be like 3 hours, right? And the only games I've known recently that maybe do that is Freedom Planet 2 and Multiverses, by the way. Freedom Planet 2 video coming soon. But the point is that this game, you know, I just don't understand how some people are able to like play games for so long on like stream and stuff, you know? The race gets so hard later on. Yeah, I would agree to a certain extent. Like, it's hard probably your first time, but once you understand like the mechanics and all that stuff, it becomes pretty damn easy. In fact, I'd say the same thing about Special Stage 7. I definitely have the memories to say that it wasn't hard. I mean, that it was hard, but I don't know how valid that is now. Overseas, get ready for a new venture. I just got an S rank. Oh fuck! I just got trolled. No. Oh my god! I was so close to getting an S rank, bro. I can't get an S rank in every stage in this game except the bosses. I would break out my 3DS right now just to show you guys, but that'd be too much. What in the world is this? It looks like some kind of altar. Hey, look! I think it could be budged. Marine, you probably shouldn't touch it. But I want to see what it does. Uh-oh. Marine, what the fuck did you do?
Ah! An earthquake! Hey, you two, look at that!
Looked like Marine was saying that. Yeah, that's the thing I actually noticed about the Dim Sonic games. They usually have the emeralds in an order, because I'm a nerd and I realize this. They have red, blue, yellow, green, silver, aqua, and purple. They're in every Dim Sonic game besides Sonic 4 Episode 2. That's how the emeralds are arranged. And I'm not sure about Lost World 3DS, probably the same thing, I don't know. But you can notice this. If you play Sonic Rush, Rush Adventure, Sonic 4 Episode 1, maybe Sonic Colors for the DS. Yeah, they have red, blue, yellow, green, silver, aqua, and then purple. That's how they're arranged. And honestly, I'd arrange them like that too. I'm a nerd.
Crikey! Something's coming out the water! What is that thing? I don't believe it. It's an island. Do my eyes deceive me? Or are we looking at a new challenge? Come on, you blokes! Well, I suppose we might as well check it out. It's not like we've got anywhere else to go. Alright, mateys, prepare for landing.
And I guess you could say this is like a fan favorite level.
This place is a beaut! I didn't think that underwater caves like this even existed.
I still want to know if they do exist.
It's like something out of a storybook. This is the best adventure ever. Okay, mate, stay close. I'll lead the way.
Marine, this could be dangerous.
I'm the captain. That means I get to lead.
Okay, fine, but stay behind me. After all, a captain needs bodyguards, right? My phone. Yeah.
But I want to lead from the front. But Marine, it could be really dangerous in here. Hey, Sonic, look at all these footprints.
They lead inside. Marine, be careful. Looks like someone else might be already inside somewhere.
What? Hey, you're right. I won't let these buggers get away that easily.
Oh, they said buggers. Oh god. You gotta censor this game now. Apparently buggers is a curse word in Australia.
Hey, Marine, wait! Man, she never knows when to quit.
So this, ladies and gentlemen, is Coral Cave. And this is kind of another level I got stuck on, but for not for too long. See, at this point in the game, I was like, hold on, wait a minute. When I saw that guy playing Sonic Rush, I was like, there was a purple cat, and her name was Blaze, and I liked her. Where's she at? She's cool. And at this point, like, I think the only way I was able to see Blaze gameplay was by looking at like there's a demo, like there's like a demo play of Blaze, and I was like, when do you unlock Blaze? Like, how do you unlock Blaze? Like, I don't understand it. And this is kind of where I got stuck on it for a little while. In fact, I guess you could say another reason why I feel like Sonic Rush Adventure is a whole adventure is because I had trials and tribulations to go over when I actually played, when I went through these levels. So one thing that I really had to get through is just every single level usually has something to get over. Now, I wasn't stuck on every single level in the game, but I was. The only one that I can actually say that I wasn't stuck on was this level to an extent, and the one after this one, which is Haunted Ship. That one I was not that stuck on. It was actually a pretty fun level. But at this point I was like, damn, where the hell is Blaze at, man? I'm about to get my answer in a second. But yeah, this is a fan favorite level. Like, everybody loves this level to that being that. And I can see why. This is a very magical zone. There's not really much like underwater sea caves in Sonic like this. Like, this one has amazing music. It sounds like you're in an amazing, crazy, undiscovered, uncharted land. And it is so beautiful just to go through it. had to order green, blue, yellow. In your head, your color is green, blue, yellow, red, purple, cyan, and gray. I realized Sonic R doesn't have a cyan number. It's replaced with orange. I wonder how consistent the colors are. I know for a damn fact that the colors for the Chaos Emeralds and stuff are not consistent at all in the classic games. The only time where they were finally streamlined was Sonic Adventure. That was the first game where they definitively made it apparent that all the freaking Chaos Emerald colors were red, blue, yellow, green, red, blue, yellow, green, silver, cyan, I call it aqua, but cyan, and purple. That's the first game to do that. Back in the day, oh shit, the freaking emeralds were wherever the fuck. They could be damn purple, magenta, damn shit color. They could be anything at that time. It does not matter. But yeah, the colors in the Sonic games are very it's crazy. I love it. Oh, wait. I don't go down this way. See, what I used to do is I used to go legit down here because you can run on the water down here. And it's like the only water running section in this level for some reason. It would make more sense if it had more of it, but it doesn't. In fact, that's actually one of the things that made me gravitate towards Sonic the most, because I had never seen anybody run on water. I'd never seen a fictional character before Sonic the Hedgehog run so fast that he ran on the dang water. That blew my mind, because of course the first stage I've ever seen in Sonic Rush was Water Palace, and Water Palace obviously has levels and sections where you actually run on top of the water. So when I saw that, I was like, dang, Sonic is just so fast and quick. I had never seen anything like that. It just blew my freaking mind. So I really like just seeing Sonic go on water in general. It's just such an amazing thing to me. I mean, the only other thing that can top that is Jesus walking on water. You know, that's not even running, that's just walking. Yes. See, yeah, it does show potential. See, Marine is like legit smart. You gotta give her credit. No my. Fun fact, I did not know what this guy's origin story was at all. And look at that. It's a jewel scepter. Oh my god, it's so weird seeing this in like perfect quality without all the aliasing. I love these cutscenes. Also, where the heck is Tails? How do I say this?
Good going, boss.
You're amazing, boss. I don't know if I can do this. I'm probably just gonna get the same voice, whatever. How do I do this?
Avast! Hurry up and grab the scepter, mateys.
I'm trying. Aye, aye, sir.
Aha! Here we go.
Huh? Who's that?
Door! Who might be, you scallywags? We should be asking you the same thing, old man. You best be staying away, lest you fancy winning up in Davy Jones's locker.
Who voices this guy?
See, old man, now you've got me all curious. What's your bizzo down here anyhow? Oh, you must be horn-swaggling no Captain Whisker here.
Oh, Jesus. They got all the slang.
That there hedgehog has been pliffering around, making trouble for me and my mateys. Sonic, do you think that these are the guys who sent that robot after us?
There's two of them, Tails.
And I think there's a pretty good chance of that. Oi, old man, that's a pretty nifty mustache you got there. Yoink! Blimey, let go of that, you filthy bleach rat!
Ah! What the fuck was that? Ah.
Marine, are you okay? That was Ripper! Do it again! Come on again!
I need to check something. Okay, I'm good.
Curse you, lamb lubber! No one is allowed to set hand to me, precious whiskers. I'll make ye rue the day.
Huh? And oh my god.
Hold it right there. I'm not letting you save the happy scepter. Oh my god.
What? Oh. This is when I discovered I was a man. Okay, no, seriously though. That is such an impression. When the entire game you wanted to see Blaze, you didn't know where she was. And then she just explodes. Like, how do you just make an entrance like that? You don't. You had to be Blaze.
What are you doing here? Didn't you go back to your own universe? No, wait. What are you doing here? Avast, we've still got a score to settle, mateys. Duh! Ghost Kraken! Seize them! We'll talk later. You good to go, Sonic? Hey, remember who you're talking to.
Get married. Anyway. With that being said, this is the Ghost Kraken. This is an amazing boss fight. I love it so much. I got stuck here. So to give you guys context, right? I didn't beat this boss the first time. In fact, I think one day, okay, I got to like the Coral Cave. Like, you know, when you sail out to that really far section that we just sailed past. I got there late at night when I was going to someone's house late at night. And then I just came across this place. And I remember doing Coral Cave. Coral Cave was actually kind of hard because of the second part. Because I didn't know how to get past it because like there's an easy way to die there. But then there's this level, which it's not really a hard level, but for a while I was completely confused on what to do. Because for one thing, it is a little bit difficult because, you know, well, at least for a little 7, right? But for the time, it was really difficult also because of the end part of the boss, which is when he spits on the screen and you can't see anything, and then, you know, it's just kind of hard for you to do a damn thing. Now it's not hard at all. I'm gonna let you guys know exactly where I stop. This is kind of weird because he doesn't like bring you up to the front of the screen the same way. You can kind of see a thing. Right now I can't see anything, and bam, the boss is over. I was stuck there so much, and I cheered like a little bitch. Oh, not a little bitch. I was like a little girl when I cheered. I was like, oh my god, I finally got Blaze the cat, guys. And by the way, Blaze is my favorite Sonic character besides Sonic the Hedgehog. She is just as important to me as Sonic is. Blaze joins the battle. Yo, is that a main character? Oh shit, it might be the purple feline.
Ugh, they always seem to get their way right at the last second. Hey, where are you going? Those pirates have gotten their hands on the jeweled scepter. It's an ancient treasure from my homeland, and I've got to get it back right away. I see, so those guys are pirates. That's why they kept messing with us.
So you're caught up on all of this too.
Anyway, just why are you here, Blaze?
Aren't you supposed to be back in your own world?
I should be asking you the same thing. Why are you here, Sonic?
What?
Huh? Wait, you don't suppose... Are we the ones who've been sucked into Blaze's world? Oh, hate it! Will someone please tell me what's going on here?
She just comes in. That part right there blew my entire mind. Because the entire game I was thinking, oh yeah, we're just in Sonic's world, but where's Blaze? I didn't even think that Sonic and Blaze were from different dimensions at the time. Again, I didn't have Sonic Rush. I didn't know what was going on. So then I was introduced to the fact that this is actually not Sonic's world, but this is instead Blaze's world. So of course I was intrigued by like, oh, so Sonic Rush probably took place in Sonic's world.
Because this is a sequel. Like, it just blew my freaking mind. I see. So you were caught up in the storm, and then when you woke up, you were here. And then I found and rescued you lot. When I ended up in Sonic's world, it was because both of our worlds needed to be saved. And I had been led there by the Soul Emeralds. So if we're in your world, Blaze, then that must mean... Yes, I fear that something might be amiss again. Tails! Right, we've got to get to the bottom of this, Sonic. And Tails puts his dukes up. Blaze, this might not just be a problem for your world, so we should help you out. 2 heads are better than 1, and 3 are better than 2. Fine, do as you like. You're gonna play that card. I thought we learned from the first game. All right, that settles it. Yay, thanks, Blaze. No worries, just leave it all to me. Sonic, by the way. Yeah? Who's this little girl? Little girl? You're gonna treat me like just any old Sheila then, aren't you? Sonic, Tails, don't let her yab about your captain like that. Get her! Captain? It's a long story. Oh my god. I thought the game crashed for a second. I was like, wait, hold up, what? Tails, can you build a device to scan for and analyze plasma and electromagnetic signals? I remember looking at that sentence back in the day and being like, what the fuck did you just say? Huh? Well, I mean, sure, but that's kind of coming out of nowhere, Blaze. Yes, I realize that. Plasma electro... What now? Exactly. What are you talking about, mate? And whatever all that means, when we're done with all that, can we get back to the fun? Do you think that electromagnetic signals might give us some clues, Blaze? That's my hope at any rate. There's got to be something at the source of that transmission for starters. I see. So if we had some kind of detector, we might be able to get to the bottom of things. With the materials we've collected, I should be able to whip up just such a device. Thanks, I don't mean to trouble you. The pirates were in that part of the ocean, and that might mean... Okay, I'll get started on some blueprints for the radio tower then. A radio tower? Do we get to listen to music and climb all around it, mate? Not exactly. Yeah, we're not doing all that. Because that is not the intention for this. What's up, Sonic? Bro, do you want me to build a radio tower for you with 1,000 rings? Wait, really? Oh, I have to have 5 green material and 5 bronze material. And I guess this is a great time for us to play as Blaze. Because she is Fire Cat Ninja Jesus. Oh yeah, you can't. Blaze is awesome. Now, although she is basically identical to Sonic, she does have a higher jump. She does have a hover stuff, and also when she does the little catapult things, which is a new thing to this Sonic Rush Adventure, because there's a little vault section that you can go on in this game. She'll automatically go up. Sonic goes straight across. Blaze goes straight up. That is one thing that no one really talks about, but that is definitely a difference. She's also a little slower than Sonic, which to this day I really don't understand why they did that, because it really does bog down the pace of speedruns. And I still wish there was like someone like made like hex codes for this game to make it so that Blaze runs as fast as Sonic, but because I can't make it. I tried actually legit making hex codes for Sonic Rush 1, but I couldn't do it because of course I didn't know what I was doing. Maybe I'll try it again, but I'm not sure. Because it seems like no one else wants to do it. Oh, I'm going to show you like an awesome speedrun tactic. So, go right here, get on speed, and I was supposed to jump, but I suck. And there we go. You skip that entire grinding section now. Of course, I messed up, but you can use that. Yes! She is a Fire Cat Ninja Jesus that hails from the Hebrew Bible. You see... No, I'm not gonna say that. I was about to say, yo, this cross, this necklace that I have, yeah. But I'm not gonna say that. But you guys know what I mean. Blaze is just awesome, okay?
She might as well be Jesus of this world. Imagine that. Like, just imagine just being the Jesus of your world. You came back from the dead. You preached the gospel, right? You walked on water. You taught good moral principles. You are Blaze the cat. And you are amazing and you're made of fire. But she's not really made of fire, but she just kind of controls fire. Anyway. I'm not gonna lie though, Blaze's speed is not all that noticeable, I guess, this time around. In fact, to be honest, like I just completed like a little Let's Play of Sonic Rush. Not really like a Let's Play, but I did record it for a future Let's Play and a video. But it seemed like, she definitely seemed like she was slower than Sonic. This one is more so. Oh, by the way, Blaze can still do a horizontal vault on those things. You just have to do it at the very end of the vault. If you don't, then she'll just go straight up. If you do it at the very end of it, it's like you go straight across. Which is kind of crazy because Sonic Rivals introduced the whole vaulting mechanic. Sonic, and then Sonic Rivals 2 came out the same year and kind of revamped it a little bit, but Sonic, I guess Sonic Rush looked at Sonic Rivals, I guess, for some strange reason, and said, yo, let's put some vaults in Sonic. It was cool, I'm not gonna lie. One thing that I love about this game is the flow keeps going. Even though I'm playing all of the cutscenes and I'm doing all of the freaking, all of like the little other stuff that we have to do for the story purposes and stuff like that. It's amazing because the flow does not stop. I could legit like skip through all the cutscenes in the game and the flow would not like die. You can skip through every cutscene. You can skip through like the splash screens from the time that you boot up the game, through the cutscenes, through some of like the after you visited like islands and stuff like that, you can skip through that. Like, I love when games, because personally, I'm a very overactive person. When I play a game, I don't want to wait for splash screens. I don't want to have unskippable cutscenes, okay? I don't want to wait for stupid little stuff. I just want to keep going, and that's what this game is all about. It also makes it more apparent because this game is called Sonic Rush. All right, now, come on. When you're playing a game that's called Sonic Rush Adventure, you expect to go really, really fast and don't really slow it down. This game just keeps going and going and going. I love it. I could make a generic joke about an Energizer battery, but I'm not about to do that. Sonic is the fastest, so he is faster, but he could not. Right? Just in this instance, that'd be really cool. Sonic is the fastest thing alive, but Blaze and Shadow, they got their speed too. Right? And I don't know, I just like for gameplay purposes and speed runs, like just wish that she was as fast as Sonic. I guess you can't spell I guess you can't spell Catholic without cat. Oh my god. You can't. Hey, listen up everybody. Huh? What's up? You know how we made a tower to detect plasma and electric and magnetic waves? Yeah, okay, that tower. I love that tower. It's perfect for climbing, and the view from the top is a beaut. So what about that tower? Well, I've detected some strange electromagnetic activity. Electromagnetic activity? What's electromagnetic mean? It's really weird. It's a waveform I've never even seen before. Tails, this is Blaze's world, remember? Things might be pretty different here. That's true, I guess. Wait. That electromagnetic activity, it's very unusual. Hey, do you know something about this? Yes, we've picked up unusual readings before, but the source is still unknown, and we only have a rough idea of its location. It's near an area known for the sightings of ghost ships. Really? Sounds like fun. Maybe we can find something there. Like new materials. I was intending to take a closer look at the area, so this is perfect.
So which direction is the electromagnetic activity coming from? It's coming from the east. It's that really foggy area, huh? Marine, you're kind of quiet. What's wrong, Marine? You seem awfully quiet. Huh? What is it? It looked like you were lost in thought or something. Come on, where's all that energy you usually have? Let's get going. Yeah, let's go. It's truth. Are we really going? And there's going to be ghost ships? I can't be scared though. I'm the captain. No ghost can scare me off. And here we find out that Marine is scared of ghosts. And at the time, I was terrified of spirits myself. In fact, I'm still terrified of spirits, right? You can say all day that they don't exist, but at this point in time, we live on a giant rock of water that floats in space, that has gas planets made out of gas, floating around it too, with a big giant ball of gas. It's really hot. And we got other weird things that happen. So, I can take spirits. Anyway, this was actually a part where I actually got stuck on. I think it was because of the requirement for the rings and stuff like that that got me really confused. Like, I didn't know how I was supposed to, get to the other islands and stuff like that. In fact, I should probably save, because what if the game crashes? Oh yeah, in Sonic 3. So yes, well, Sonic 3 wasn't all that creepy. And I'm going to explain to you guys why when we actually get to Haunted Ship. It is a really creepy level. And also, here's Gordon. Or Garden. I get it, he's a guard. Sonic, please tell the Princess Blaze I found out where one of our soul emeralds is. Please undertake the mission and receive the soul emerald, blah, 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 blah. So, that's how Blaze gets her emerald. She does bosses and little missions like how she did in... Well, kind of how she did in Sonic Rush. But for the most part, that's Blaze. That's her story. But yeah, with that being said, we're gonna go to our next level. And really, this is a very significant moment in gaming for me, because it told me that, oh God, gaming can be scary. Oh no. And I know if some of you guys have already played this game, y'all be like saying like, oh my God, what the heck are you talking about, dude? Like, really? Are you seriously scared of this? Yes, bitch. Like, no. Freak you guys, alright? Because this level, well, at least the inception and the cutscenes are some of the banes of my existence. It's also got some really funky music, and I don't understand why people really forgot about it, you know? Oh, I guess the fire and cannon combo do a lot of damage. I'm trying to do this. There we go. So yeah, when you do a fire and cannon combo on those big ships, you do a lot of damage. So just remember that if you ever play this game and you're thinking about that. Of course, you guys can probably hear my mouse clicks. Oh my God, the music is so badass. I'll say right now though, just like the first DS game, the soundtracks are infinitely better if you just listen to like the actual soundtrack versions, the actual like CD versions of these songs. They're a lot better because they're not compressed, and there's a lot more instruments and other stuff that you can listen to. It's so awesome, and I just love those songs. So here we got basically the, I don't know what this guy, like, he's basically, what do I say he's like? He's the guy that lets you like watch like previous cutscenes in the game. So anyway, huh? What do you want? Oh, it's Kylock. Marine, is that really you? Do you know this guy, Marine? Yeah, sure do. Sure do. What the heck is this southern accent coming from? Yeah, sure do. I can't. It's in my blood. Sure do. I can't. Why do I say sure do? This is like really... Okay, how do I do Australian? Australian. Sure do. It's been yonks, mate. You're as scrappy as ever, you little runt. I don't know where this accent comes from anywhere. Oh, bye, Sonic. All right. Right, I've lived here a long time, so I've heard rumors of that ghost ship, but... What's the hold up, Kylock? If you know something, then fire away, mate. Marine, are you sure? You always were a bit scared of ghosts after all. Whoa, what's the matter? Why are you in such a panic all of a sudden? Come on, Mike, don't bring that up. If you know where the ghost ship is at, tell me. Well, just head east of here. That's where they say the ghost ship appears. It's still just a rumor, though, mate, so don't go think on it too hard, though, yeah? Head east from here, yeah? Thank you. Alright, let's go raid that ghost ship, then. Marine, are you sure you'll be okay? Well, it always was her dream to go out and see the world. I'm a tad bit worried. I think I'll swing by back home for a while. That's so sweet. Like, that's so, like, I just love that. Like, you can see just a little bit of, like, of Marine's character. And, of course, like, they're both here in Planet Kingdom and that island. But I just love that, like Marine is so, you know, she's just, like, I just don't understand why people used to hate her. I think people are just haters. That, like, yeah, people that have ambition. Like, Marine was just crazy about that stuff. Everyone is a koala except Marine. The ultimate theory is, where are Marine's parents in this timeline? Does it matter? No. But yeah, everybody else besides Marine and Blaze are koalas. It's a little weird, but yes, that's how it is. I'm using the wave cycle because even though I'm really supposed to use the sailboat and that I love it still, I always historically used the water bike because at one point I used to agree with you guys. I used to say, oh man, the sailing missions suck except the water bike. It's fun. How did I do the mission up to Apex? Well, at the end. That's insane. But I just used to do this because you can go here just with the water bike alone. In fact, I actually did a collaborative playthrough with Mario Tanaka and Riders Lorton of Sonic Rush Adventure, and I actually recommended riders to go and use the water bike for this section. And I think it was like a whole thing, like, I had to prove, like, oh yeah, this is, you can do this with the water bike, and I was like, yeah, I know this game way too well. Anyway, of course, again, all these islands look really, really whatever. But the cool thing about it is that even though all the islands are pretty much like the same on the map, well, not on the actual map, you can see that there's a ghost ship right there. But the cool thing is that as you come here, the wind or like the atmosphere gets all foggy and misty, like how they say it was, and I love that. And it's time. Well, isn't this place charming? Where are we, Blaze? There are many stories of ships mysteriously disappearing in these waters. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking... Okay, to give you guys context, me and my mom were heading home one night from some party or something, and I was playing this game, and I stumbled upon this level for the first time, and it was late at night. And again, I'm scared of spirits and stuff like that. I'm not scared of death. I'm not scared of clowns. I'm not scared of anything. But I'm scared of spirits. And this creeped me the fuck out. I used to read like little stories of like ghosts and spirits, like in like elementary school and stuff. Like the Bermuda Triangle, like how they used to have like ships disappearing there and stuff. And going to like a level like this, it really just creeped me the fuck out. And this music was not helping because it just didn't seem like the music from the entirety of the rest of the game. So when I played this, and I'm about to say it in a minute, but it does feel kind of weird. I never put stock in the rumors, but being here, I can't deny this place is odd. Wow, it's like a ship graveyard. I'm telling you, this part fucking creeps me out. Marine, are you okay? You don't look so good. No, I'm fine. I just, figured that, maybe you guys might want to crack at things. Sometimes the captain just needs a break, eh?
Holy shit. Now, I'm not that scared of this now, but that little creaking sound, it's loud. I'm not sure if it's loud to you guys, but on the actual DS that I played on, it was loud as fuck. That shit creeped me the fuck out. It caught me straight off guard. I didn't think this could be something that could happen in a Sonic game out of all things. So, again, I was like, what? Games can be, like, I legit, like, back when I first played this, I stayed on this little screen, and I, like, started shaking. I remember that. Like, I started shaking, like, oh, what's happening? And I think I remember, like, at this time, I had my DSi, because I didn't, like, really get that far on my original DS. Oh, no, I did. I don't know. But I do remember that one specific memory. Blimey! The door's moving! Marine, it's okay. It's only the wind. Scared? No, of course not. It's not like I'm scared of ghosts or anything, right, Scoob? Right, Raggy. Besides, even if there are any ghosts, I'll just beat them up, yeah? Are you alright? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's keep going then. Try not to worry, Marine. Well, thanks to my top-notch performance, nobody realizes that I'm really scared. Oh, yeah, she's got an Oscar right now. I've got to be careful here. I've got my captain's dignity to maintain after all. Come on, Marine, we're going. Hey, wait for me! Unleash the spooky skeletons. God damn it. We're gonna play as Blaze. Probably for the rest of the game. Most of it. But this is, ladies and gentlemen, Haunted Ship. And by God, this is actually one of the best themes in the entire game, even though it, like, opened on a very quick note. Honestly, once I got to this level, the game stopped being creepy completely. This is not the game for that, so I was really refreshed. But what I was introduced to was one of the best Sonic levels ever. I love this level so much. Because the music is absolutely fucking amazing. I love the actual concept. It's such a unique thing. It's not just like on a pirate ship, but it's on a ghost ship. It's on multiple ghost ships. Like, we're just on multiple ghost ships as they're like sailing through the background. And that's one thing I want to talk about. Backgrounds in 2D games. Like, for one thing, if you guys remember Sonic the Hedgehog 2, one of the reasons why I love Emerald Hill more than any other like Green Hill is because Emerald Hill has a very nostalgic and awesome background. Because if you look at the background of Emerald Hill Zone from Sonic the Hedgehog 2, you can see that the background has like several different little islands in it. And you're just wondering to yourself, what are these other islands? I want to go to it. And the world looks like so much more expansive, right? And I used to love just looking at those little islands from Sonic 2. But I think that a lot of that does come from the backgrounds. My appreciation for that comes from the backgrounds of this game. Because the backgrounds in this game are just so vast. Like, you can see the entirety of the islands that you travel on and how, like, crazy vast that they are. And I just think the level design for that type of stuff is great. But yeah, as you guys can see, I've spent way too much time with this game. Will I get this intimate with any other Sonic game? Probably not. But yeah, this song is a banger. You know, I just realized something. I didn't reply to this little message, so that's why I'm just taking a little time here. Let me see. Yeah. Again, thank you guys for all the birthday wishes. Actually, I was born specifically at 10:05 p.m. So technically right now, I'm finally 22 years old. I was still technically 21 like 40 some minutes ago, but now I'm officially 21. I mean 22. And I still don't drink, smoke, or do drugs. I'm just in college. I'm a college kid. Anyway. Anyways, with that being said, here we have Act 2 of Haunted Ship. Love this level. I don't even know how the frick they made the Act 2 music for this. Yeah, the cool thing about Sonic Rush, the freaking background music for the stages are different between Act 1 and Act 2. And I used to die with Blaze by doing this a lot. I don't know why I just did that. I'm a little bit off of my little A game. I'm not gonna lie, by playing the game like this, because I'm really used to just seeing two screens at the same time, because I really do hope to see other stuff, because unfortunately, Sonic Rush, well, honestly, this isn't really unfortunate, because you can definitely see what's coming ahead of you and what's below you and under you, and stuff like that, just by you looking at the top and bottom screens. But when you're playing it like this, unfortunately, this is like kind of where the game would probably be subdued to like screen crunch, unfortunately. Like, the game looks amazing, but there's probably a reason why on the DS they made they had to have two screens. Now, if they did a remaster for this game, all they'd have to do is expand the resolution, and so we can see more and more stuff. But Sega does not like money. Apparently. I mean, because of Frontiers, but I'm not gonna get into that right now. And if anyone's wondering, will I do I don't know if anyone's really wondering, but will I do a stream for Sonic Frontiers? I'm still debating on it. Because I'm not buying the game. So really the only way that I'm going to be able to play that game is if someone donates it, or if someone buys it from me or something like that. Because I'm not spending my money on that. And I'm not telling you guys, hey, you guys should buy it for me. I'm definitely not icing that. Honest to God, that was not my intention by just bringing this up anyway. But I will say that after Sonic Forces, I said I'm never going to buy another Sonic game or anything that's Sonic ever again. Unless it was a Sonic movie. And that was about it. Thanks, Ratman, for the happy birthday. I think most people pick the Swan Level Mario as their favorite because of the cool blue background. Yeah. And yeah, they did rush the heck out of Origins. Again, I know this is a tired comparison, but look at Sonic Mega Collection. I used to grow up with that game. I got that game way later after it came out. Like, I got that game like in 2008. Sonic Mega Collection. I used to love that game. That's how I was introduced to 2D Sonic. I used to love those games, right? But that game was a lot better than a game from 2004 was better than a game made in 2022. Like, ridiculous.
Whoa, check that out. Whisker. Huh? Oh, the bloke with the mustache again, eh? Oh, the bloke with the mustache again, eh? I'm gonna kill him now. Oh my God, Mario, where are you?
I don't know what the fuck.
Boss, look!
Dar, that there hedgehog and his landlubber pals be seem familiar.
Boss, your whiskers. They were the ones who pulled your whiskers.
Pull me down, you're right. Me poor whiskers. They'll pay for what they did. Arr! Curse you. Thanks to you, me precious whiskers be a full quarter-inch off sensor. Arr!
Oi, come on, old man. Don't be so mad. You can't even tell the difference, mate.
You lively landed landlubber, mock my whispers, will ye? I'll have you swabbing the decks from here at the kingdom come.
He referenced the Bible.
Enough of this nonsense. Return the scepter to me immediately. But you're persistent. If you want to take it that bad, try and take it. You think I can't? See, this right here. Blaze is not... What is that thing? All right, what is that dare? Right? People like to say that freaking Blaze is a dare. There's like different types of dares. Like when people say like tsundere or a yandere, stuff like that. There's like multiple different dares. And where is she? I think she's a kudere. I'll just place it cool. Okay, so Blaze is not a kudere. You could say that she is, but she's not, right? Blaze has a sense of spice. Like, no, to be real, she's got a sense of feistiness to her. Like, she's got that air of confidence, right? She's not just a prancy little princess that likes to keep it all cool and everything. She's got a cocky little side to her, right? You know, when she used to like kick Eggman out the sky in Sonic Rush, she used to be like, "Don't be such a poor loser." And like later in this game, she'll be like, "Let me light up your fingers then." You know, that's an air of cockiness, right? Like Blaze is kind of, look, she knows she's that bitch. You know, she knows she is. But anyway, Blaze is amazing. Moving on. Blaze, don't let him get Blaze, don't let him get you worked up. This time I've got a secret weapon. Now I'll see you to Davy Jones's for sure. Those are some pretty big words. Sure you're just not all talk? See for yourself. Ahoy, goose pirate! Blow the man down! Eek! Here it comes! Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the best boss fights in the game. But also, this is one of the most laggiest boss fights in the game. If anyone who's ever played Sonic Rush on the original hardware, you'll know that this boss fight used to lag and go to like 6 frames, like from 30 frames per second, or 60. I don't know what frames this game's at. I think it's 60 to like fucking 6. But with this awesome emulator, or if Nintendo's watching this, my special DS, this boss is completely playable at this frame rate, and it's awesome. This is also one of the amazing bosses in the game because it's not so much as, oh, you gotta wait for this guy to keep attacking you. No, you just keep going. You keep going. This is the reason why I wish it was like combat in this game, or a lot more in Sonic, because, I mean, as you can see here, I'm just going in. I'm just like attacking. Just going in. And it doesn't matter. I'm going. I'm going to freaking end this fight right freaking now as soon as he comes up here. The little boss thing. Or the heart, I like to call it. Oh. I did it in the middle of the screen. And before a minute ran up. Probably won't get NS rank though. If I only had gotten more rings and kept them, then I probably would. Because my ring bonus is pretty low, it seems. You can get like a 5,000 ring bonus, so pretty much you just need to not get hit. Or not lose all your rings. Like, you can probably get hit, but just don't lose all of them. All hands on deck, mateys. It's time we be weighing anchor. Aye, aye, sir. Don't count this here buccaneer out just yet, hedgehog. He got away. If there's one thing he's good at, it's that. I must get the scepter back from him. I'm also concerned about what those pirates might have been trying to do here. I'm not sure. For now, let's get back on the ship and think of a plan. Yeah, let's get back on the ship and put our noggins together. Let's go, Blaze. Oh, dear. She's gonna act the exact same way when we get to freaking Sky Babylon. Like, we know. Not again. I have no clue there was more than 2 of those phrases. They're on a run where it makes sense Sonic wouldn't want Blaze to be fired up. Yeah, that is true. She would eviscerate the entire thing. Okay, mates, let's go and get those pirates. I think they went... that way. No, let's hold back. Huh? What? But why? Those waters ahead of here are too rough for this ship. Really? Up ahead are ice floes and other floating obstacles. This ship doesn't stand a chance. Well, we'll just have to tempt fate then. Make sail! That's really dumb, Marine, but whatever. Ice floes, huh? What sort of a vessel would we need then, Blaze? Well, the easiest way to avoid them would be to just go right over them, but... Alright then, just leave it to your captain. I'll come up with a plan. They're not even listening at this point. I bet a hovercraft would probably work. Shh! Let me think for a second. Let's see. Hover what?
Well, a hovercraft moves by floating just above the surface of the water. That way, it can avoid things like floating obstacles and moving through the shallows. Right, so if you had one of those, we'd be able to go after the pirates. A hovercraft, huh? Can you handle that, Tails? Sure, just leave it to me. With these materials, it'll be a snap. What's that? I got this material when we were in that undersea cavern. And I got this other material while we were on that ghost ship. This one is particularly special. It gives off very powerful electromagnetic waves, making it especially useful. I see. This material must be the cause of the electrical current in these waters. Yes, but moreover, it's perfect for making our hovercraft. Great, Tails, you're a genius. Oh, fine. Let's get on with the adventure, you lot. Ha! Ha ha! The hovercraft is great. It's like a water bike that's not as fast, but it's also really awesome. It's like we're gonna play Mega Man in like a couple seconds. Let's see. Okay, I think we already have everything. Yeah, we got everything already because people complain about the grinding aspect of this game. All you gotta do is just get good, right? Just get good scores in a level, and you'll have enough material. Right, you might have to go back to replay the levels, but since the levels are fun and they're not even that long, like, it's not that bad. Sonic Marine, help me out, Tails. You're saying that you can't do it yourself, honestly. You know, I guess I haven't really been able to really talk about it, but I think from here on out, I'm pretty much going to start streaming more on my YouTube channel at this point in time, because I did a vote a little while ago, and you guys seem to really like it when I do streams on my YouTube channel instead of Twitch. I'm not saying Twitch is completely going away, but you guys seem to like my YouTube streams, and this is a great way to archive my YouTube, my streams anyway. And these are really, awesome. I really like interacting with you guys in the first place. So, will you guys be down to see more streams? We don't have to just play video games. We could literally watch stuff. Like, I don't know. We could do lots of stuff. We could just talk. This channel is going to become a really big community very soon. So, we're going to have some interactions. Yay, the hovercraft's done. That's Tails for you. This will allow us to expand our range of activities. Sonic, don't you think we should leave this one behind? God damn. Huh? Which one? You. What? No way! With the wider range, our conflicts with pirates will intensify. It would be best if... No! I'm going too, no matter what! My adventures have just started. They can't end here. I still need to see new things and explore and encounter new challenges and overcome them. I want adventure. I need adventure. And Sonic's just like, you know what? I kind of felt that. Very well. You can have your own way. Just stop yelling. But you win. You can come. But in return, you must make a promise. Well, what's that? You must promise to stay with the group. No wandering off. Is that all? No worries then. I'm the captain after all, right, mate? Well, we'll keep an eye on her. It'll be okay. All right, guys. Now that that's settled, let's go, you lot. Marine, where are you gonna go? Huh? Oh, over there! I've got this hunch that there are pirates over there. Heaps of them! Wait, I have an idea. To search for clues, we should head northeast or east. To the northeast lie the ice floes, the home of the Vikings. They probably have some encountered and fought the pirates, so they may know something. Not much is known about the east. It would be a perfect place for the pirates to hide. They both sound pretty interesting, don't they? I will leave the choice to you. Oh, wait just a minute, mate. Don't you just trot your captain's hunch? Oi! Today is the Thursday. See, every time I see oi,
I just think Spanish now. I'm trying to learn Spanish, guys. Big energy ball. Yeah, I'll be down. More stream be cool. Yee. Yo, birthday month, brother. Let's go. What's up? Thanks on my one time for being here. But I need my own Tails Fire Princess Lady person. Exactly. Anyway, so like Teo said, we can actually go through these parts. Now this part's a little weird because you have to kind of be exact. Like you can't really mess up with this little like dotted line because of course you have to like map out your destinations. It's not that difficult. Like you could be like right here and you could still get to the island, but if you're like right here, like probably like right here, you're not gonna get to the island. You're gonna get to like see a little bit of it, but it's not gonna be enough gas to get you there. There's also this, like you just try to get close to the island as possible when you map out your little destinations. That's pretty much all I'm saying. The east is probably where Blaze was when she returned home with Ezra Rush One. Yeah, considering the fact that the skies were like green, you know, you could say like, oh well, Blaze's world is just naturally green, but no, that had to be Sky Babylon, which is a world I will go to after Blizzard Peaks. But this is the hovercraft. The hovercraft is amazing because it is the hovercraft. That's it. It has awesome music though. It really is. And it's Mega Man now. You got a whole big laser blaster 3009 little torpedo thing. And it's awesome. I love this thing. And it does like little Crash Bandicoot spin. You can like shake the screen with the stylus, or you could just press the L and R buttons. It's really basic because all you gotta really do is just go fast and shoot stuff, and it's actually really fun. It reminds me a lot of really generic here because I don't play any shooting games, but it reminds me of like Galaga, you know, like little like classic arcade shooters. That's what it reminds me of. And the cool thing is now that we're getting closer to Blizzard Peaks, we get to see. Oh, I gotta tell you guys this awesome story. Hold on. Now we're getting closer to this place. We can see ice flows, the things that Blazer were talking about. So, I got a story to tell actually. Once we start this level, it's something that also makes this game very important to me. So, after this. Whoa! It's a huge field of white! Look at all this snow! This is cool! Well, it sure is pretty, but it's cold too. Marine, are you holding up okay? I mean, you guys have fur. You're all good, right? Also, like, fictional characters. You're fine. Oh, so then this is snow, eh? Oh, it's chilly! This is so cold! We should build a snowman to commemorate my travels here, eh, mate? She seems okay. A little smile. Check it out! You just roll it and it keeps getting on bigger and bigger! Watch your footing, you could slip. Oh, I know, I'll be okay. Hey, look at that! This must be like our first time. I always figure like this must be like our first time like seeing snow. Such a magical thing. It's a house made of ice! Struth! I'm gonna go check it out! Marine, wait! There's no way to stop her, is there? This part kinda creeps me out. What's wrong, Blaze? I don't see the Vikings. We gotta have seen them by now. Might they have been in those houses? They've got outsiders on their premises. They should have come to take a look. That's a good point. Maybe they're tightening their guard or else. Hey, you lot! We've got trouble. What is it, Marine? I knocked on the door. I didn't get an answer, so I took a peep inside, and nobody's in there. What? I thought it was weird, yeah? So I looked at some other houses, and they were all empty. Sonic. Yeah, something's weird here. I wonder if the pirates are involved. Let's go look for the Vikings. In that case, you guys, take these. Why did I say it like that? They'll be useful for in the snow. Thanks for the snowboard. Thank you, Tails. So this part is absolutely awesome. In more Star Fox time. Exactly. It's Star Fox, but in the water. But this is Blizzard Peaks, y'all. And this level is freaking awesome because it's a snowboarding Sonic level. A common trope at this point. When I played this level, I was a little bit more versed with Sonic the Hedgehog, so I think I was kind of starting to know. Wait, no, I wasn't. Because I actually have a story, like I was saying. I was 7 when I got to this level. And I remember I used to have this thing, like I have this condition, like I usually have no health problems, but the one thing I used to have was I used to have Mercer. Like I had Mercer in my stomach and my leg. If you guys don't know what Mercer is, I think it's like a bacterial infection. In fact, to this day, I kind of don't understand how I got it or just the exact specifics of it. But I used to have Mercer, and at one point, when I was like 7, probably in like 2008, I had to go to the hospital because I had Mercer in my nose this time. It didn't really hurt, but I remember I had to go to the doctor, and on my way to the doctor, I was playing this level because I think I just had gotten to it at the time. And I remember I went to the doctor, and they told me like to put the DS down. I remember I was in this, like, probably in this exact section right here, just going through Blizzard Peaks, and they told me to put it down. And then they squeezed the freaking ooze out of my nose. Like they squeezed like so much blood out of my nose, and they had to put me on like an IV machine and stuff like that. I don't know how bad Mercer is. I probably could have died from it. I don't know. But I remember that as being a really significant memory. Of course, after that, I didn't really play my DS. I played like Cars video game on the freaking PlayStation 2 they had at the freaking children's hospital. But that's not the point, right? That was a nice little memory. So Blizzard Peak still, every time I look at this place, I just think, oh, so this is a level I went to when I had Mercer in my nose. But the snowboard's awesome. You don't really use it unless you're talking about this level. And there's like a mission that you go to that you use it in, but that's pretty much it. But now you get to slide on your little belly, which I don't think has ever been done in other Sonic games. Well, I guess it has, but I just, like, a lot of people love this song. In fact, this song got a remaster in one of the Mario and Sonic games. I think it was Rio 2020. No, it was probably like Sochi 2014. Maybe it wasn't Rio 2016, but people like this level. And of course, this is another like example of amazing background makes the freaking stage look absolutely awesome. Because look at that background, guys. Look at that amazing feel of white. Like, what is going on back there? And there's also this awesome other thing I used to do when I went to this level. Like, I'm gonna try to show it off real quick. I don't know if I can find it. I can probably find it because I usually find it like all the time. But it's this section where I always like to play around. It's like when you're playing a game, but you're also trying to not play the game. I think it's right here, yeah. So this section right here is awesome because I used to come up here all the time and just keep doing this. Because I thought it was cool. Like, oh my god, look at Blaze or Sonic running on the wall. But they're not even like going that fast. And I used to be like, oh, this is so cool. But no, I don't want to go back. I want to go back up. I want to use my boost now. And then I just go back down. And that's it. That's pretty much it. That's the entirety of that little section right there. There's a little section like that that's a little bit shorter in Planet Kingdom. And of course I know that because for the 1000th time, I know this game way too damn much. I honestly don't remember this one at least. Yeah, you probably didn't get stuck. I was about to lie to y'all. Well, I didn't get stuck on this level or the last 2 levels, but I did get stuck in this upcoming boss fight. Ah, Sonic, look! What is it, Marine? Huh. In the ice! There are people in there! These are the Vikings. Are you sure? Who could do such a thing? That voice. Ahoy there!
why I could be doing such a thing, of course. Dar! I knew you'd be behind this. Why would you do something so awful? Dar! Why indeed? Why? Ah, yes, right. She legit had to think about that. Middies, why did I do this?
Because the Vikings were in your way, boss.
Dar! Yes, that's right. They're in my way. They're in me way. So I froze the lava solid. Why, you... Dar! You're looking at the scourge of the seven seas now, ye dogs. Now, middies, since I ain't got a plank, what should we be doing for our little guests here?
Freeze them solid, boss.
Right into a big old block slice. Dar, frozen solid it is then. Time for me to shiver your timbers, landlubbers. Avast ghost will, freeze these no good pests solid. Please, we've got company. I'm ready. You know, I think it's kind of cool that every single boss in this game is like called the ghost something. Like, there's the ghost, I think, Tyrannosaurus. There's the ghost Pendulum, the Ghost Kraken, the Ghost Pirate, or whatever it was called, I forgot. And now we have the Ghost Whale. So this boss I used to got stuck on, and I got another story for this because I got stories for everything about this game. Because I remember back in daycare, you know, the thing I was talking about before, there were these older kids that used to be there with us at the same time. And I remember like what we'd have to do as a collective class is we'd have to like, you know, clean up and everything. What I remember happening was, I remember one day I got to this boss fight. Like, this was like literally like the first time I got to this boss fight, and I just wanted to beat it so bad. But I remember this guy came up to me, like, we were supposed to be cleaning. This guy came up like we're supposed to be cleaning, Cam. What are you doing? And I was like, I'm playing the game. Shut up. I'm not out to help. And this guy is like legit, like telling me to get up and like clean. And I'm like, no, I don't want to freaking clean. And then the guy, like, I'm playing my DS, and he, like, grabs my DS and starts yanking it out of the freaking, just, like, tries to, like, yank it and stuff like that. And he yanks it, and I'm, like, pulling it back. I'm like, dude, give me my freaking DS back, dude. Like, what are you doing? This is, like, my baby. And the dude, and, like, we're going, like, playing tug of war with my DS to the point where the top of the screen, like, snapped off. I didn't cry somehow. I don't know how I did not cry, because honestly, I love that thing to death. But the thing about it is that the DS just legit worked. It still works. So what I did was I put some like real good duct tape on it, and I continued to play my DS for a little while after that. Now, after that, I eventually was able to get a DSi, because eventually that DS actually stopped working. But I was able to get a DSi. In like 2009, I want to say. So, but for a little while after that little moment, I was able to actually play this game. I still want to I want to go back in time and just punch that kid in the face. I ain't gonna lie, shit. Like, I'm surprised that this kid just decided to say, okay, I want to break your little system that someone got for you. You know, just because you're supposed to be cleaning up. Like, I can understand me being a dick and not cleaning up. But, like, goddamn, dude, you're gonna really, like, rip the damn thing out of its damn sockets? Like, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that poor DS probably was thinking, oh my God, Cam, why would this happen to me? I thought you loved me. And I had to basically look at my DS and just cry and be like, I'm sorry. I didn't want this to happen. Anyway. Unfortunate events aside. Dar, it be a wee bit chilly here. Let's be getting back home where it is warm, mateys.
Aye, aye, sir.
Did he get away? Well, if there's one thing he's good at, it's slipping through our fingers. Said that last time, Sonic. You're only just kidding that now, mate. Come on, we've got to help the Vikings. Okay, do your thing, Blaze. All right. Please step back. And she does the shits. Literally just sounds like her boost. And she just dies. Apparently she sacrificed herself to herself to do that. Ooh, we're saved.
If you hadn't come, we'd be done for sure, yup.
Oh, no shit worries, eh? My mates here were able to handle it all in a jiffy, yeah? It must have been terrible for you guys, though.
We tried to fight the pirates off when they showed up on our island. But we got frozen by those weird machines they had, yup.
Those nasty little buggers. Mr. Viking, do you know anything at all about those pirates?
Well, they say that they make their hideout in some ancient ruins from days of yore, yup.
Ancient ruins? You mean Blaze? You know what he's talking about? Yes, the ancient texts speak of a city that existed on a continent in the sky. In the sky? But one day, it fell from the sky and crashed into the ocean. I never paid the legend much heed, but...
I never had to be, but the pirates spoke of it like it was real, yup. And so...
I see. Those things are huge, by the way. I don't know why they look so small there. What do we do, Sonic? Well, there sure isn't much to go on. What's that racket, mate? Those pirates have got to be in those ruins. Think about it, mate. Legends. When has a legend ever not been true, huh? Huh? That is kind of true. All legends do stem from some sort of truth. Myths are a different story. They're usually not true. But legends are different. Usually legends are either true or just exaggerated just a little bit. But they're usually true in most senses. Okay, Marine, just calm down, okay? Yeah, mate. Oh, she's learning. Sonic, for now, let's see if we can find any more info on the pirates. Good idea. There might still be more for us to find out. Okay, then let's head east then. Much that way is unknown, so we should learn something new.
Good luck, friends.
Thanks again, Mr. Viking. Fun fact. Have you guys ever seen Tarzan? Because if you haven't, then I will go watch it, I guess. But the cool thing about Tarzan is that you know the music that was playing in that cutscene, it plays a lot of times throughout the game. It's called Sonic Rush Adventure Normal. That song is actually a heavily edited and sampled version of, I forgot the song, but it's a song from Tarzan, and I can't play it on stream. But you know, of course, that stream. I mean, that is a song from Tarzan that they decided to remix and sample in this game. And again, if you listen to that one song, if you guys have ever seen Tarzan, then you know exactly. But it blew my mind one day when I was in the car and I found out. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah. So now we're going to the other awesome stage, the one that we remember from Sonic Rush, from when Blaze returned to her world. Oh, by the way, you can use the Crash Bandicoot spins to like make the freaking the other like the enemies and stuff go clean. It's not gonna do it right now. Knock away that boat a little while ago. Again, those Vikings are pretty huge. And Norman does need to come back. Everybody needs to come back. We need to go back to Blaze's world in general. Like, Blaze's world is so freaking cool for oh Jesus. Okay. But yeah, Blaze's world is so freaking cool. I'm just so surprised that we've never gone back to this. Like, Sonic Rush 3 definitely should have not have even been something of a Sonic freaking Sonic. It should not have been Sonic Colors. Alright, it should have just been a new Sonic game, Sonic Rush 3. I wouldn't have even wanted a new character. I was fine with just Sonic and Blaze. That Blaze is like that series is the unofficially titled Sonic and Blaze series. If that makes sense. Where are we? What a tiny little island. You think it's deserted? Alright, who's there? What? I mean, what? Okay, you lot, spill it! What are you doing here on my island? Who are you? I guess this island isn't so deserted after all. Come on then, out with it! What's the big idea sitting foot on my island? He seems to think that we're his enemies. And just where the heck did you lot come from anyway?
Oh, hey, this bloke's a riot. I say we add him to our crew.
Ah, you!
Whoa! Who are you?
Oh my god. It's one of those. Where the fuck did tails go?
My name's Denkin. Pleased to meet you. Sorry about that, you lot. I didn't realize you were all carpets with Marine. You didn't recognize me at all, did you, Marine? Forgot all about old Denkin, I bet. No worries, yeah? I was only an ankle biter back then after all. Which basically means that she was a baby, I guess. So, what was that you were saying before? Oh, yes. There's an island there to the east of here. Every so often, I hear some real weirdo sound coming from way off in the distance. It was all a bit too noisy, so I went to see just where the heck it was coming from. Anyhow, that island seems like the ground is shaking, or something like that. The ground is shaking, huh? But there are no volcanoes in the region. That sort of thing shouldn't be happening. Which means that something fishy must be going on that island. You're right. Let's head east and check that island out then.
All right, then let's set sail, crew. Thanks for the help there, Denkin.
Oh, don't mention it.
You should come back to the village sometime, mate. It'll be the bee's knees.
Boy, what are you mouthing off about then?
He comes back. He just comes back. Like, spoiler, dude comes back right there. And he gives you challenges and stuff like that. In fact, to be honest with you, actually pretty much everybody comes back to the Windmill Village. There is one guy that does leave at some point in the game. And if you guys remember, the guy that we met in Plant Kingdom, he leaves to go off on his own little adventure. Because that's just the type of guy he is. And, yeah, that's pretty much that. So, there we go. We're going to use the water bike again. And go here. Dimensional merge, maybe? Which one was about the dimensions merging? See, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys, okay, like, this is only for people who are watching this stream or watching this VOD right now. In my honest opinion, I've always wanted Sonic and Blaze's worlds to merge. Like, if it had to be like two planets, like right next to each other, or Sonic and Blaze's worlds to make like one big giant world, I would honestly love that. I always had an idea to have like Sonic and Blaze's worlds just to be in tandem with one another, because the big thing about Sonic with the Chaos Emeralds and the Soul Emeralds is that they're like north and south magnetic poles, right? So they're drawn to another and they also repel each other. If such an event was actually stabilized, right, and maybe if someday the Soul Emeralds and the Chaos Emeralds, maybe even the Master Emerald, who knows, could coexist with one another and just be in one dimension. If Sonic and Blaze could do something, then maybe we could see a dimension where Sonic and Blaze coexist with each other. I've always loved that concept, and I've always wanted that to happen because I love Blaze so much, and I think they deserve to at least have, be legit like right beside each other. I've always wanted that to happen. I always legit wanted to make a little comic or a little fan fiction based off of that. Like a epic battle adventure talking about how Sonic and Blaze's worlds merged. I've always wanted that to happen. We're gonna play as Sonic just real quick because this level's not that hard. Fuck. I love the death animation. See, look at the background over there, right? What do you see when you look at that, right? You're just seeing all these little ancient ruins and stuff like that, and you're seeing all this very nice little beach little setting, like we're off in the distance. It's like you're in heaven or something, you know? It's like when God told me to play this. It's like God told me to play this game and be like, this is a little piece of what heaven is, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ. I love that level so much. And we were just 1,000 points just away from getting a freaking S rank. Jesus Christ. I hope I sound the same. because I just changed my little set. Well, I didn't change that, but I just brought the microphone closer to my face. Wow, talk about a weird island.
It's like the entire island is hollow with that huge hole and everything. Cave so deep where you can still see the sun. It's amazing and scary all at once.
Oh, quit your fussing. I think the sunlight makes it a fair bit safer if you ask me.
Well, that may be so, but these holes just can't be natural.
Hey, mates, take a gander at that.
Whoa. Whoa, what's that? What the what the fuck? It looks like some sort of statue. You know, I honestly thought that was like a bird with like some like a little monster with like teeth. But I actually had to look and find out later that that's actually like a bird with wings. It's just those wings look like teeth to me. I don't know. Looks like some sort of statue.
Oh, Ripper, this could be some huge treasure, reckon. Think we ought to nick it, mates?
No, Marine, just leave it alone, okay?
Oh, but this here could be the discovery of the century, don't you reckon?
Why did my voice just do that?
These ruins are valuable historical relics. Stealing them from them is a criminal act.
Oh, come on. How come I always giving the rough end of the pineapple from you, eh? I'm not gonna get my paws all over it too much. Marine, stop. I said don't touch it. What if you break it? Come on, Blaze. No worries, really.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
What?
This is bad.
Whoa, okay, Marine. Really, you have to be more careful.
I'll say, every one of us could be in danger by your thoughtless actions.
You understand, Marine? We just don't want anyone to get...
Do you hear something?
This fucking song right here just makes everything creeped out.
What's that? Ah!
Oh, and they all ascend. No, like literally, they ascend as we're about to see. Look at that.
Ow, 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 ow! What the heck was that? Is everyone all right?
Yeah,
Huh? Sonic, look down there.
Huh! Oh, crikey! Those are clouds!
Honestly, this looks like a sea of green water.
Yow! Talk about a view!
Strange as it sounds, it looks like we got blasted off of that island and ended up here. It sure looks that way. Guess that must have, been set so that... Hey, Sonic, why don't we just back away from the edge here? Yeah. Lace, is something wrong? No, come on. We just need to back away. Then everything will be fine. Go.
Oi, Blaze, don't shove!
haha, Blaze is scared of heights or something like that.
Okay, so where are we then? We know that we got lunch someplace high up, but... now she slipped back to her normal self. Right. I mean, if we're on the other side of the clouds, then we're pretty darn high up. Also, the buildings here look really old. I have almost guessed that they're ancient. There are tales of a continent in the sky. It's called Angel Island. No, I'm just kidding. I honestly, it is a theory of mine thinking that Sky Babylon is basically the Angel Island of Blaze's world. Supposedly, it's the last remnant of an ancient civilization, which means that it's the Echidna tribe. Oh man, we didn't even get to the boss yet. Captain Whisker. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Because Blaze kind of has like a little kind of color scheme similar to Shantae. Not really, but she's got a ponytail. She's not really a half genie, but if Shantae can do fire powers. She went up against pirates. That's all I got. Oh, it's that bloke with the face fuzz again.
Soul Knuckles is probably most likely boys. I think that's undeniable.
I never thought I'd be seeing your faces here, Landlubbers. Ain't the place for visitors. I'm impressed at your being able to make it up here to this place. So then, these ruins here are really... You be knowing the story then, I take it. The ruins of, your ruins of, Sky Babylon, Captain. Yes! Welcome to Sky Babylon, you scalawags! Sky Babylon, so it really does exist, just like the legend said. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. Right then, come on, mates. Let's get ourselves on a walkabout here, yeah? Marine, we didn't come here for sightseeing. Yeah, alright, Blaze. Sheesh. You can talk the leg off an iron pot, you know. What's that now?
Well, she looked like she got offended.
Oh, mateys, pay attention back up here, will ye? I'll not be ignored by the likes of you yet again. Don't you worry about that. I'll make sure you're busy. Then let me show you how much attention I want, ye rascals. Boss, the mission! Don't forget the mission! Oh, true, the mission! We've got no time to be lollygagging with these folks then. We're off, mateys. Hey, no running away!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Sky Babylon, the level that a lot of people like to cite as Blaze being so freaking awesome because there are fire chasms here, and they will affect Sonic. Now, this is kind of incorrect because the thing about it is that these fire chasms that I'm about to come over to, they don't affect Blaze because she controls fire, so she can control where the fire goes and how it affects her and all that stuff, right? So that makes sense. The only thing is that Sonic can actually mitigate the fire itself because look, okay, I'll show it right here. Because Blaze is, like, she controls fire, if I stand here, the fires will be very, very faint and she won't be affected. Now with Sonic, he can't actually do that. If he goes into that fire, he's basically done. But if he's boosting, he'll be able to like, I guess, whisk the fire out with his wind, I guess. I guess that's the only way that makes sense. So a lot of people like to say, like, oh yeah, Blaze can basically make the little fire parts of Sky Babylon just nothing. But at the same time, Sonic can do that too. It just has to be boosted. And also, if you're good at the level, you don't really have to worry about that type of stuff anyway. This is probably one of the most hardest levels in the game, if not the hardest level in the game, just because of like Act 2 primarily, and also because of it's not really a hard level, but it can be kind of tricky because there's a lot of bottomless pits. On the very bottom of the level, there's like a little ray of like thing over there, like that basically kills you instantly, and it sucks. But it's really not that bad of a level. This is also a level that I actually have some memories with. Y'all just getting all the lore today. I swear to y'all. But I remember one day I just got from like my babysitter, but it wasn't really my babysitter. Like, she's my godmom. And I came from her house one day. It was one Good Friday, and that Friday I woke up. I was playing Sonic Rush Adventure, getting to this level, and I remember that day. My mom, I was like, "Oh my God, I want to stay home. I want to stay home." And my mom actually let me stay home because I just really wanted to do it that day. I just remember it being so nice because most of the time, I was not able to. I was not able to stay home most of the time. I wasn't really able. Every time I had to go to school, I had to go to school unless I was sick or something like that. So having that little luxury was really awesome to me at the time. Yeah, Babylon Garden for Miners. That also was another good theory. Someone just needs to start a garden in Sky Babylon and Confusion. Wait. Oh my God. a garden in Sky Babylon. Yeah, we're gonna grow plants up here. Yeah, that's evil. God damn it. But yeah, anyway. So this is Act 2. Also, the music here is heavenly as always, but this one has like a very party little twinge to it. Like it's a very, very unique level, I would say, among any Sonic game. You know, I wouldn't say, I guess you could say it's also the Sky Sanctuary of Sonic. But it's a really fun level. The thing about the last part of the level is that there's really this bullshit part. Even to this day, I would say it's bullshit. Where you have to basically, like, you know, remember that thing I was like kind of messing with freaking, not the pulley, what do you call that thing? Like the freaking thing where you drop down on it and it's like the balloons. Yeah, the balloon. There's a balloon section at the end of this level, and it sucks. I also really like the fact that this is one of those games where you can go in the foreground and the background. So right now we're like in the more of the foreground, so that's why you can see more of Blaze. And seeing how aliasing really, really did compress the looks of the models in the game. Because I've always wanted to really look very, very aliased, which I'm fine with because that's like the DS's charm, much like the PlayStation. Fuck me. I wasn't able to see that because the screen was so small. Because I'm playing it like this. That's my fault completely. But yeah, so let me see something. But yeah. It is so hot in here though. I've never been a freaking playing session like this, like it is this freaking hot. It's only because of this light. I would love for someone to recommend me like a light. Like a light that I can use for like my videos that doesn't make you hot. Or that might just be my computer, but then again, this is Sonic Rush. Like there's my computer is a pretty awesome beast. Right? It's not even hot right now, so this heat is not coming from the computer. If it was coming from the computer, then I would have had to end this stream a long time ago. Oh shit, did you see that speed boost? I also love that when you go from the foreground to the background, the boost kind of doesn't feel blaze as it did before. Like if you go into the foreground, I'm gonna have to save state here. Like, I don't know, I don't feel like really going with this. Because I like the thing about this auto screen thing is that I can't. It's better to see it on a vertical screen, and since I have basically muscle memory with this, it's kind of hard to really adjust to anything else. So I'm way too used to how I usually do it on a vertical screen where I can see everything. See? So I'm just gonna use fucking cheats. Fuck it. Fuck me. Save right here. Fuck. I hope Nintendo's not watching this. But then again, this is not a Nintendo game. This is a Sega game. So you can't come after me, Nintendo. Shut up. You didn't give this thing a seal of approval. I just realized Blaze's hand isn't even grabbing the freaking isn't even grabbing the thing. That's only something that I realized because of the increased resolution. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I just... Ah shit. Save edit, save state moment. Small save state moment. But we got it. Okay, can we do this? Oh fuck. Woo! Okay. And that was the end of the level. Woo! Okay, hopefully my microphone didn't change because I kind of moved around my computer. just a little bit. And damn, that's a terrible score. I'm gonna have to go back through that level, huh? Oh, no cutscene. The darn bomb is pretty good. If you can't tell, this level literally kicked me. Yeah, I do not blame you, dude. This was a challenging level. I would say Sky Babylon is the most challenging level in the game. The last level, which is the next level, it can be challenging, but I wouldn't really say it's all that. And speaking of the final level, I think what I'm gonna do, just for time's sake, if I can get like an action replay code or something like that, that can give me all the Chaos Emerald and Soul Emeralds, I think I'm just gonna go on ahead and do that. Because the Chaos Emerald and Soul Emerald hunting thing, it was actually the reason why I was not able to beat this game for a long time. So, and just to save on time, I'm just gonna do that. If I can find it. Hope I can. And shit, did I really just die to this thing? This is also one of the most unique and awesome bosses in the series. Because it is a running boss, but your speed is kind of controlled, and it also has the boss philosophy of you being able to hit it multiple times, which I just think is just amazing boss design for a Sonic game. Because it keeps things from getting stale from you waiting over and over again just to hit the damn bosses, like how it was in Sonic Rush. And what I really love about this boss is the fact that as you keep going, you keep getting faster and faster. You keep getting faster and faster as you hit the boss more and more. So of course, I go down there, I can. It's going to be a lot faster, of course. Now, if you're good enough, you can actually stay there, like on the top of the screen, which is the only place that where you can damage him for an infinite amount of time. It's also a reason why I would recommend doing this level with Blaze more than any other character. Well, any other character, there's only two others. There's only one other character. The move kind of sucks. But, the reason why is because of her awesome up B ability. It just does a lot. I'm trying to get this. It's really hard though. Just be very comfortable about where you're gonna land though. With Blaze's little rocket jump or whatever it's called. Stop blocking. Stop blocking. I don't know what they're saying honestly. I still want to know. That's a good way to avoid that attack. The only thing I really wish that you could do in this boss is I wish you could boost. Yeah, this thing kind of messes me up. It gets really fast. Yeah. This boss didn't take me too... Like, I want to say I was stuck on this boss. And I most likely was, but it wasn't that bad, like, to be stuck on this specific boss. Also, the stupid boss cursed this thing. It's not that bad. I'll be the first to admit that. It's not that bad, but I can see how it's tricky. Let me see something. Sonic Rush invention. What the fuck? I don't know if there's any, like... I could get the Chaos Emeralds and Soul Emeralds pretty fast, but I don't know if there's an actual, like, cheat in this game that allows you to get them really quickly. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Arr, this wind be ruffling up me whisker something fierce. Let's get back now, mateys.
Aye, aye, sir. Ah, he ran off again. Those guys just will not sit still. Oi, mate, have yourself a peek at this here.
What's this? Some kind of monument?
Something's written on it. I can't read whatever language it is in, though. All right, then chums up, step aside and let Captain Marine take a blucher at this here. Marine, can you read this?
Crikey, this don't make a lick of sense. I'm really the gum tree now. Let me have a look.
Oi, well, how's that? Don't be such a sticky big blaze.
This is some pretty ancient writing, all right. Let's see what it says. I know why the pirates came here. They wanted to destroy this place. What do you mean? This writing talks about the ancient ruins. You mean the ruins that the pirates are supposedly using as their hideout? That's gotta be it. Blaze, what does the writing say? To reach our homeland, head north and along the shallows, and you shall find it there. That's pretty basic.
North, eh? That's that way.
Marine, north is this way. Yes, well, what's wrong? You still look worried about something, Blaze. The problem is how we'll get in. It seems that the entryway is on the sea floor. The entrance is underwater? That's what it says, at least.
Underwater? How the heck are we supposed to get down there? No problem. I'll just have to build us a submarine.
A submarine?
Sure, with the material from Blizzard Peaks and the material that we got just now, it'll be a cinch. You're the best, Tails. Those pirates will never know what hit them. Right, now, what's all this yabba about a submarine?
First, let's head back to the island. Okay, so this is where things get fucked. I'm pretty sure. Rumbling.
What's happening? Is this an earthquake? Eek! Oh, it's shaking!
Marine, get under the desk!
I don't reckon, mate. I'm sticking right here.
That was creepy.
Woo, I think it stopped.
Is everyone all right? I'm fine.
Yeah. Shibbly apples. But blimey, that was a bit of a rough patch. I'm still shaking and jittering here.
Are earthquakes a common thing in these parts?
Nah, mate. They're about as rare as a hen's teeth.
She's right. Earthquakes are far from a common occurrence. If that's the case, then I'm a bit worried. There are stories surrounding the Jeweled Scepter, you know. The Jeweled Scepter is said to hold power over the planet's geological activity, for one. So then, I mean, if the pirates have the scepter, that's causing an increase in volcanic activity? It may just be a coincidence, but the Scepter Cave was very deep underground. In fact, it was quite close to the planet's mantle. The planet's mantle. What is that? The core of a planet? And if that's so, then damn, Coral Cave was really deep underwater. I mean, under the ground then. Right. So we should probably assume a worst case scenario then. And if we don't get the scepter back, who knows what'll happen? Then we just gotta do something about it first. Yes, indeed.
Righto, Cobbers, just leave it to me, yeah?
How about you start with getting out from under the desk, Marine? Oh. Alright, let's put that in a submarine. So this one doesn't really cost that much, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna need some material from the, this is our last material that we're gonna need. So let's just go to Plant Kingdom real quick. Again, these levels are not that bad. If you just like the game, you'll naturally want to do this anyway.
Let's do it.
But yeah, at this point in the game, I was getting kind of worried about what was going on. But I was getting a lot more
like a lot more insightful about, oh yeah, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do there? No one really like no one has uploaded like underwater remixes of this stage. Or like the invincibility themes. Well, maybe I think at least the invincibility themes, but not any other ones. Oh Jesus Christ! What am I doing? That is a speedrun tactic, by the way. I can usually beat that level if like I'm being a little serious, I guess, in like 50, 40 seconds. I don't know what my best time is though, around that. Oh, the pirate level is my favorite. So apparently sample from DJ Chuck Chaw and Cool Chip. Rhythm is mastered. The beat kicks, then I start rocking. The boss music sounds like then I rock in. Oh, that is really, huh? I need to look that up after this. No, the mantle is between the core and the crust. Oh, okay. That's still pretty deep. The pirate level has that stupid anchor. Oh, Jesus Christ. The anchor of death. It got to the part where you meet Marine at Aldi. Yes. we have met Marine at Aldi's. No, this is definitely another joke. You don't actually meet Marine at a grocery store that has amazing food. Always is a great grocery store. Anyway, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna still look up if someone can tell me some codes for the game, the game servers and stuff. That'd be great, but I don't know. I couldn't find any 2 video social sites as good, so I'm not sure. There are other codes for getting like all the materials that we need. So I'll see that. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna keep playing as Blaze the entire game. That's usually like my little thing I like to do. Like once I get freaking, well, actually I'll give Sonic one last for a while, just to make it even. I guess. But I ain't getting Blaze's play, so I might just play as Blaze again. I won't play as Blaze again. See, some of this I'm really looking at now. I'm just thinking like, oh damn, I could only see someone who's played this game like thousands of times can only react to some of this stuff. I mean, I believe that some people can't really react to a lot of this stuff. And again, I'm playing this in a very weird way, you know. I can send a link in the Discord. Yeah, please send it if you have anything for that. Please send in the Discord. I'll actually check right now as we're talking. That's a lot of material we just got. Hold on, let me see. Let's get that submarine real quick. Which I actually legit used to hate that submarine. Well, I didn't used to hate it, but I mean, you know. And of course, it is 9:20. It is 12 a.m. now. It is officially 9/23, 2022, which means, unfortunately, it's not my birthday anymore. I lied to all of you. It's not my birthday anymore. Oh, I thought you were talking about like the Game Genie codes, but no. Okay, I'll definitely check out like the sample after this. But yeah, false advertised. I love this song right here. It definitely screams end of the game, coming to the end of the adventure music. And also this, okay, it's not this part specifically yet, but it's whatever. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, fucking Piccolo. God damn it. Tails is over here like, sorry to keep you waiting. Fuck. I finally finished my submarine, the Deep Typhoon. Oh, Struth, a real honest submarine. Submarine. You did a nice job, Tails. This looks like a heavy bugger, though. When it goes down, how's it going to come back up? Don't worry, though. Oh, Jesus. Don't worry, it's designed to float, too. It's perfectly safe for underwater travel. For a dinkum? I get to see all those little big fishies and the big old sharks and all. I want to get going right away. Keep it together. This is not a field trip. We've got to find the pirates' hideout. Hey now, no need to get all aggro on me. Your captain's just being a little joker. Oh, God. He's being a little joker. I'm sorry. Happy birthday. God damn it. Fucking cat is what? So wonder how Marine got to hang out with damn Dragon Ball villain Raditz. Oh, fuck. So, in his conquest to go to Earth, she stopped by the Soul Dimension. Okay, the Soul Dimension is in the Dragon Ball universe, so obviously they were able to like counteract with each other, right? So they were able to coexist with one another, and they started talking about Australians and about fruit and Raditz. I'm not drunk. I don't drink. All of our information seems to indicate that the pirates are hiding out at the ruins. And the entrance to those ruins is on the sea floor. Well, then let's set sail. All aboard. All right, you guys. All right, then. Time for Captain Marine's maiden voyage under the sea. I swear, there's like thousands of different YouTubers that say, all right, you guys. Welcome back to the video. I'm a YouTuber, guys. What's up? So, no, but still sound the same. This is the part of the game where we gotta use a submarine. Get it? Marine, like marine, like submarine. Okay. But the submarine, I actually did not used to. Fuck. I hope I did not mess up my setup. Please. All right. This is basically a rhythm game. If you guys know me, I'm not good at rhythm games, but that's what makes this mini game actually kind of engaging a little bit. See, you just kind of like let the level happen, and all that really happens is all of these enemies and stuff come on the screen, and they try to attack you. But if you touch the screen like I'm doing right now, you'll be fine. This is a lot better with like a stylus, unless you're more versatile with a mouse, which I'd say I'm not. Well, although I'm probably getting better at it because I'm playing a lot of shooting games. I think shooting games make you better with mouse and keyboard. I mean, that's pretty obvious. This is where shit gets kind of ridiculous. That's where things kind of get ridiculous, and the good thing about those missions is that it's just a regular like rhythm game, and I do think it's kind of cool that you can actually go to any island and go to like the underwater entrance. So if I went back to Plant Kingdom in this thing, it would actually be viable. And of course it goes under like ice, flows and stuff like that. And this kind of where stuff it kind of takes a little bit of like a turn. Because now everything gets all creepy and mysterious. We found it. There's the entrance. So this leads to the pirates' hideout then, does it? It's amazing to think that something like this is here underwater. How do we get it open, I wonder? I say we just blast the old bugger down, eh?
There must be some kind of switch that opens it up, wouldn't you think? It looks like there's something in the middle. There is. I know that laugh. Captain Whisker. Collectively, they say.
Oi, it's a faced old bloke again.
Dar, my name be Whiskers, and you full well know it, lass. You done well to get this far.
Very impressive, Sonic, yes. So this is your hideout after all.
Indeed. And you will not be getting in through the door here. Neither you troublemakers. It'd be far too strong to just blow down with any of your crafty little weapons.
He's right. If the door can withstand the water pressure at this depth, then at this depth.
So is this... No, this is not underwater. Wait, the water pressure, but it's not technically underwater. It looks like it's underwater, but this is like an air pocket. I don't get it. Like, can someone explain this to me? Like, how could this... The water pressure... Okay, whatever.
Listen, you fiend.
Oi, Fuzzy, give it a fair go at this.
Oh, what is it then?
How is it that you lot are able to get in here then?
You take old Captain Whisker for a fool, do ye? I'll not be telling you that if ye align the bits in the middle of the door to open.
Ah, shit.
Really?
Bossy probably should not mention that.
Are you right? I've gone and blabbered too much.
So, does that mean that you're not going to tell us how to go about setting it?
Of course not. I'll not tell you about the 3 markers with the hints on them. What the hell am I, Harley Quinn? Like, what? How do you do that? No, I'll be not telling you what islands they be on.
You're a funny little drongo there, mate. You know that?
Boss, you're saying too much. At this rate, I'll be giving away all my secrets. Oh, it's be time to trim me whiskers now, mateys. I'll be seeing you around then. Come on, boss. Let's just get out of here.
Their voices change for me like every 2 seconds.
Get back here, mate. Keep on with the yammering.
It's okay, Marine. He's told us enough. Let's find these markers that you mentioned. Those should give us the hints that we need. He said that there were 3 markers out there. We should probably use different crafts. Just like old-fashioned foss-sicking. Let's have a go at it, then. Right. Let's head back to Southern Island, then, first.
So it's actually pretty easy. Back when I first played this game, all I used to do was go to the sea chart and just look at random little, like these little, like shadowy little islands. I used to go there and be like, oh, is that going to be where it is? And I wasted my time with a couple. But the easier way to do it is just to talk to some people. Not really setter, but there's a couple of people in this game that you can talk to, and they'll tell you kind of. And of course, I got to go through all these people who are going to give me missions that I'm not going to play, but that's not the point. The point is that we got to talk to some of these people, and they're going to let us know where the heck these islands are. There's like 3 little locations. We're gonna have to get all of them. I'm pretty sure Norman knows. Oh, never mind. He basically tells you, like the coconut crew. And also, yeah, like I said before, I told you, these Yeti are huge. And of course, I got some missions for Blaze, I guess. That means I got 2 solar modes accounted for. This guy knows, I'm pretty sure. That's 1. I'm pretty sure these guys just all know. Okay, this guy knows. I'm pretty sure this guy knows, but he actually bribes you. This guy right here, for some fucking reason, he wants 800 rings for it. I can't really knock a man for his hustle, but what the hell? Anyway, let's go get up to this thing. So, just to prove that I know what I'm talking about, there's 1 island right there. They're marked with these little signs. And there's 1 right there. There's 1 right there. So we're going to go to all 3 of them real quick. I guess you could say, oh, okay, this probably bogs the game's like freaking
Let's do it.
the pace down too, but I don't think it really does. I'm just gonna look at chat and say, starting this mission. You know, if we're gonna talk about another game real quick, my birthday game, Freedom Planet. I'm gonna call it my birthday game now. Because it came out, what, like 9 days before my birthday? And I played that game, and that is one of the best games ever of all time. I love that game so much. I can't wait to do a Let's Play, a review, and I can't wait to talk about that game more and more and more. If you guys don't know, the first video on this very channel that you're watching this on was a Freedom Planet Let's Play video. But before that, I did have like a Sonic Battle Let's Play that I subsequently deleted. We don't talk about that though. But Freedom Planet was the first ever game I ever Let's Played on this channel. So, I love that game. I love that game back then. I love it now. So I gotta give it tribute. Of course, a Let's Play will be on Vigicam, so you guys can check that out. It'll be over there someday. I'll let you guys know. Anyway, so alright, let me see something. Fucking Marine works out somewhere. They're underwater currently, so I'm just trying as hard as not to drown. Or they're still in their vehicles, or the cave is currently empty, but they can refill with water. Oh, that's true. The guy on the beach is also the sound test for this game. Man, I love the sound test. Add a sound test, that becomes 5 times better. That's what I'm saying. I love just putting on a sound test and just looking at like the freaking menu go by. Just listening to awesome music. For most of these hidden islands that we have to go to, we're gonna have to like actually play a level in these hidden islands. These are called hidden islands, or like mini stages. This is what Sonic Forces, Sonic Frontiers aspires to. So yeah. Whew. I'm really gonna have to figure out how to get that moving. Let me look again. I'm really seeing nothing online, and I'm really weird about using these codes anyway. I guess I could try this one sheet, but I'll see a little bit later. After we beat the first initial final boss, which is not too far.
Hey, this is it. And this will give a hint on how to open that door, huh? Well, I guess it'll make sense once we bring it back. Alright, you guys, now on with the treasure hunt.
They're going to say that every single time that we do that until we get the last one, so I'm just going to skip through that cutscene. Let's see, which one do we have now? Is this one? And then there is this one. I want to go here for right now. Yep, here we go.
Let's do it.
You know, that's actually one thing I never actually thought about doing. Usually, I never play games in like a whole big ass session like this. Not even this game. Because usually, probably the most I've ever done is skip a lot of the cutscenes, get to the end of the game, turn it off, get all the chaos symbols, and then do it again. Because this is a pretty hefty adventure in comparison to like Sonic Rush. Because of all the sailing and the story being a lot more important. And, yeah. I think Sonic Rush Adventure is just weirdly slept on. You know, I just think this is one of the most slept on Sonic games ever. You know, and it makes me appreciate the game a little bit more. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It really does. Because it's like, man, if no one else is gonna appreciate this amazing game as much as I, then yeah. I'm gonna do it. Weird to imagine how people were working on this game so many years ago. It's weird to imagine that this game was out so many years ago. But yeah, people were working on this game. Presumably the same team that worked on Sonic Rush, aside from the music director. We're gonna play a Sonic for these hidden islands because, again, we're gonna just be playing as Blaze for the rest of the game because she's Blaze. I was wishing this was Hidden Island 16. Hidden Island 16 is literally just Leaf Storm redesigned. Not really a redesign, but it's like literally the same level, just with a different coat of paint. And Sonic Rush 1. Pretty awesome, not gonna lie. I'm thinking about it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna stream next? I'm thinking about doing a Freedom Planet stream. You know? I was also trying to maybe do like a more real life stream, like, hey, maybe I should do like maybe I should do the tier list video that I was thinking about on like actual video. Or on stream, I should say. What do you guys think I should do? Or maybe I should play like a scary game on stream. That'd be interesting. But I just don't know what to play. I need ideas. I'm really gonna play games and like look at stuff for streams. Wait, this is the first time that you've seen gameplay of what exactly? Of like actually getting the little stone thing? Or the entire game or something? If you guys remember, like a couple months ago, I used to stream Honey Pop. Yeah, well, that's a year ago now, but you guys remember that? We're gonna go back to that. I didn't even complete Honey Pop 2. Maybe I'll go back and finish it this time. Oh, really? You've never seen gameplay of this game? Wow. I'm surprised. Yeah, no wonder, like, early in the stream that you said that you only heard, like, good things. See, and that's how slept on this game is. How, like, why? I only have one headphone on my ear. Because of reasons, and it's so weird just hearing the left channel for this game. I mean, I don't really mind considering the fact that I played this game way too much, and I already know how to use the sounds as a system. Okay, it's hard to get up here. Why is it so hard to get up here? Fuck, see, I didn't see that because the screen. Again, that's pretty much my fault, but still. Oh, that's not funny. So, we comment on the air and we're gonna pass the damn level. really short level, actually. God damn it. Let's not speak of the honey pop days. Alright, now we got them all. So now we can go to the final level. Looks like we found all the clues then. Boy, now I'm all knackered. We should get to the we should be able to get to the door of the pirates' hideout by open now. That was some real hard yakka then, though, eh? I wonder why all the need for a walkabout. Well, there are ancient ruins after all. What do you mean? After the floating continent fell to Earth, the people who had to live down here among us. I'm so nasty for that. But they longed one day to return to the sky, so they left keys to point the way, so that one day their descendants might regain what they had lost. This sounds extremely like the Babylon Rogues from Sonic Riders. And those keys were the stone markers then. So does that mean that the pirates found those keys and solved the riddle too? I don't think they're quite smart enough to have done that. Not on their own. So then, there's someone else behind the scenes? Well, we've gathered all the clues at least. Let's head off then. Ancient ruins? That's a beaut. What'll they be like? You reckon? Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, we'll see about that. This is kind of where things take a little bit of a turn now. Yeah, the drama. Okay, Sonic, we're all set. Then let's head back to the pirates' hideout. There's no room for failure here. Oh, she'll be apples, Blaze. Old fuzzy face won't know what hit him. Not once Captain Marine here not cock some good. Marine? Oi, what's that look for there, mate? Things are only going to get more dangerous from here on out. We've decided that it would be best if you stayed here. Tails and Blaze are going to be coming with me from here on out. I mean, that'd be best for that'd be the best thing for everyone, right, Blaze? Marine, do you remember the promise you made? You said that you'd agreed to the group's decisions, right? Well, hey, where's all this coming from then? Yeah? You're just yanking my chain, right? I'm still game. I'm still Digi? I don't know. Yeah, but Marine... You said we were ready to go, mate, so let's go! There's no way I'm packing up and quitting this adventure. Marine, listen. Crocky, what's with all the shouting all of a sudden? Since you don't seem to be understanding what we're getting at, I'll just say it. You're a nuisance. Oh, damn. A nuisance? What do you mean? Just what I said. Oh, damn, that's cold, Blaze. Damn. I'm not a nuisance. I mean, I was your captain, right? I was always looking out for you lot, right? Tell her, Sonic, Tails. You all do think I'm a nuisance, don't you? You're a bunch of drongos. Hey! That was harsh, Blaze. I mean, I know we can't take her with us, but you didn't have to... If I hadn't been harsh, she would have kept insisting that she'd come along. I guess you have a point there. It'll be okay. Someday she'll understand that this was for her own good. Come on, let's go get going to the pirates' hideout. This music is really ominous. I can't just give up here. I've got to prove my worth as a captain, eh? Yeah? I gotta go and stop that old fuzzy face! I don't know why it's so ominous. So, from this point on, you can't do any missions because Marine is legit gone. She is off the face of the earth. Blaze's world, the soul dimension, I don't know. She is completely gone. You can't access her. You can't see her anymore. She is completely gone. She is completely off of the game, but that doesn't matter. We're going to the freaking island. Well, I guess it's time to break into the hideout. We should have all the clues that we need. Please don't worry. Marine's gonna be fine.
No, I wasn't. She'll probably stay at home pouting for a bit, but she'll get over it. Yeah, probably. I suppose you're right. Oh, she does care. Okay, let's get this door open. This part was a little bit tricky to me. In fact, I don't know why the freaking game is automatically like up here instead of down on the bottom screen, because it's the bottom screen is what you're working with. Because as you can see, I'm just going to be turning it. You're supposed to be using the stylus. So I get to guess that you got it. Yeah, of course I do. So all you got to do is just turn the little stone tablets. It's a very, very small section of the game, but I think it is really cool. Here we go. And yeah, if you came back here before you actually got this, the game will keep telling you, okay, we need to find the things before, go into the freaking, try to solve the puzzle. It's so interesting when games do that. Oh, when they do stuff like when they made Marine, go away. All right, it opened. At last, the pirates' hideout. Who knows what we'll run into here from here on out. You'll be careful, you two. Don't worry, we will. Right then, let's go. This part's cool. Huh? Huh? Pff, I don't know. What's this? These are the ancient ruins? Look at what those fiends have done to this place. I guess that the pirates decided to do a little remodeling. How dare they deface such priceless relics? Oh, Jesus. First, let's figure out where they're hiding. All right, come on, Blaze. Yes, let's sell this once and for all. And ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the best levels in the damn game. And it's the final level in the game, but it's so playful. It doesn't even feel like a final level. Well, actually, it really does. It does. There's a lot going on here. Like mentioned before, there's anchors in this level, and they instantly kill you. And they're really fast. And sometimes they can be slow, but they can really be really fast sometimes. And it is another pirate theme level, because there was the haunted ship. That one was a dead pirate base, but this one is lively. And this is definitely a place that probably would be in One Piece or something, because Jesus Christ. These anchors are what we were alluding to earlier. They're crazy. They're not that hard to avoid. Just be careful with them, because there are insta-kills. And also, you want to be kind of fast in this level, because there's these little water gates in the level that you can go past, which is stuff like this. And if you go past them at a certain amount of time, you can basically skip some sections of the level. It's basically a warning you for going fast. And also, there's dolphins, man. Freaking dolphins. They are dolphins. And they're so cute. This is the reason why this is the best Sonic game ever, because it has dolphins. Can y'all really argue with me? No, you can't. Anyway. It also has these awesome gimmicks with these water little spouts thing or whatever. This is a really cool level, and the theme here is just really, really catchy. It just puts a cherry on top of the awesomeness of the pirates, of taking down the pirates' little fortress Sunday. I don't know why. I would eat a chicken wing to this level. If that makes sense. It does. It doesn't. I don't know that. Anyway. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep. It's really fun doing the fast thing. You don't have to go through those little hoops, but they give you slow and tricky points. Now, you really won't have too much trouble on this level, but what you probably will have trouble with... Oh my good God, what the fuck? Damn, I went far. What you will have trouble with is the second act. There is a certain little section that I
failed at for years. And there is like a section where you have to like follow the trail of rings, which this actually really just taught me that following rings in the Sonic game is damn near essential sometimes if you don't know where to go. But it's pretty cool and all. Fuck. I mean, it's a section that I kind of got stuck on for a long time. There's a reason why I wasn't able to beat this game. Do I have any substantial stories besides that? No, not really. I do have a story for like when I eventually beat this game. You know, at least the first official final boss. But I do have a story for when I got all the chaos moves and stuff. Well, not the chaos moves, but when I beat this level. It involves chicken nuggets. Because of course it does, because what the fuck. That's really cool. It's weird being able to see the dolphins and not in an anti-alias style. See, DS models just hide their glory. I mean, I know I said this in my Melon DS video, but you can definitely see that the Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 Days models were just the PlayStation 2 models taken from Kingdom Hearts 2. You know? Just on the Nintendo DS, because they could do that. They just added so much aliasing to the models that they were barely noticeable. You think they're completely different models, but no, they're the same models. You just can barely tell because there's so much aliasing, there's so much jagging. I love this power up. If you see that little like blue arrow, like white arrow that like wraps around itself, it's like a little power up in this game that basically allows your character to do like very, very fast attacks and stuff. Well, not attacks, but it basically puts your character in like hyperactive mode and lets you do like a whole lot of like trick moves and stuff at once. It's like really, really fast. You probably seen me done it a couple of times at this point. I used to be like really confused, like is this just something in the level that allows me to like go really, really fast for a couple of times? But no, it's just a legit power up. Ooh, I love it. It's this section right here. What you want to do when you play this game, go up, follow the rings, even though the little rings are kind of following me. And don't do that. Don't go too fast. If you're going too fast, you're probably going to go into the wall if you don't know what you're doing. But I do know what I'm doing. I just suck. So usually, actually, what I usually do is I usually do this part slow. Probably want to do it slow. But if you want to do it fast, you can also do it fast if you have enough experience. And that right there, that little section, was the bane of my existence, and I was not able to probably beat this game until I was like 8 or 9. I'm not lying. It takes me a long time to beat some games. It took me an entire year just to beat Super Mario Galaxy. I still haven't beat stuff like Sonic Heroes. I love that game. I'm not beating it. I don't know. I'm the type of person. Jesus Christ, that was close. I'm the type of person that says you don't actually need to beat the game to love a game, but still. Also, I think this is incredibly late to mention this, but awesome thing about freaking Blaze's like right, what is it called? Her right trick move in the air is that it can like teleport through enemies and give her iframes. Yes. Is it just me? Is there nearly a 30-second delay? Yeah, I think what it is, YouTube for some reason, I don't know why, I was doing a little test stream. I thought it would be better for the actual stream, but the test stream, I noticed that there was a pretty significant delay. See, with Twitch, there's like, it's gotten better over the years. It used to be like maybe like a 9, 7, 8 like delay. Now it's about like, what, like 3, 5, 4, 5. On YouTube, I think it's still kind of bad. So I think for us, it's like still like 30 seconds or something like that. I've seen it with other YouTube channels too. And my internet's pretty decent, you know, so I don't understand why it happens. I didn't read that line.
And what's that? Be careful, Sonic. This could be a trap. All right, mateys. Do it. Aye, aye, sir. It's time, mateys. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, ultimate evil, come forth to this world. Rule the 7 seas. Justice is not welcome. Kindness is weakness. Master of evil, show unto us those mighty whiskers. And so it is I, the dread pirate Whisker. Waboom! What the fuck? Fantastic job, mateys.
What just happened?
Boss! Sonic and the others, look!
You know, their names are Blaze and Tails. Just saying.
Well, what do you think? Our sheer awesomeness has you speechless, I see. Sonic, I think he wants us to say something. Well... Cease these shenanigans. Give the scepter back now. How dare you? You seek to mock me, splendid Jigged as a what? Men, what are shenanigans?
Antics, tomfoolery. In other words, they think you're a joke.
Oh my god, it's you! A joke? To David Jones's locker with a lot of them! And avast there, Johnny. When did you decide to drop on by, matey?
I got here as quickly as I could. At my speeds, it's not easy to change direction.
Ah, yes, well... Johnny, you're working with these guys? I mean, it's kind of obvious, but you're working with these guys? Sonic, I didn't expect to see you here. What a fantastic opportunity this is. Opportunity for what? Come, let's have our final showdown, here and now. Johnny, don't be stealing me thunder here.
Okay, boss, fine.
And I am serious. Today I shall teach you the true meaning of fear and pain.
Fear and pain?
Yes, and that is...
Johnny, what does that mean? It means that you'll face them yourself.
Ah, yes, of course. You'll hear that? I'll blow you to the bits, you meddling pests.
Ho ho. So a little tag team action, is it? You guys are toast.
Ha, Toasty says. Well, if they think we'll go down that easy, let's go!
Oh, I love this. I love Sonic and Blaze. This is a great boss. I mean, shit, all of them are good, but this is how you make a good Sonic bosses, people. Take note from the GOAT, Sonic Rush Adventure. So, this is a cool boss. I was never stuck on this, but it is a boss where you basically just keep fighting. It's like a character battle, like in Deadline Zone from Sonic Rush, and it's really easy. All you gotta do is just keep, jumping into it. It'd be a little bit more better, probably, like a little bit more harder if it was like Sonic Rush 1, where there was moves where you actually could not hit them. Like there was moves that you could. Well, there actually is some moves. When Johnny and freaking Captain Whisker team up, you can't hit them. So I guess that is one. There's other moves that you can't hit them. You can't hit them when they do something. I'm just fucking them up, though. That's the problem, though. That's not really my problem. It's Johnny's problem. See, of course, I can't hit Whisker because fuck him. And you know, the crazy thing is that these guys actually do have voices. You barely hear them though. And it's kind of sad because like their voices are actually pretty entertaining. Like I have to admit. It's just a shame that you barely hear them. But of course, this boss is really easy, so I mean, when you really gonna hear this? Ooh, bitch, got that ring. Again, get all the rings, get a good time and all that stuff, and you'll get a nice rank. It's really easy. I just second I don't care. It's also really crazy that you get black material. If I go down here, then all the speed lovers all over the world will be devastated. Sorry, boss. This calls for a strategic retreat. Also, Sonic, get the Chaos Emeralds.
Johnny, Vass, I say, take me with you. So, Whisker, looks like your friend left you out to dry. There's no way out now. Hand over the jeweled scepter.
I used to think it was like Skeptor, because I didn't know how to spell.
No, I can't. You don't understand. If I don't bring this plunder back, then ye shall all know his wrath, Savy.
His?
Aye, so you see, I clearly cannot let you have it.
He's not listening to reason.
Die, mateys. Your captain needs ye. Show yourself.
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting.
Well, a little warning next time, you scary dog.
Boss, look, we've got a way out.
Next work. Ha 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 ha.
What?
What's so funny?
You have to be remembering, ye landlubbers, that a pirate has always got tricks up his sleeve.
What?
Where'd he go?
He got away. Sonic, Blaze, look over there.
Boss time.
Dar! Hey, that's it. Look here and see.
When did he... Sonic, there's a hole through here.
Darn. Landlubbers like yourselves can never keep up with true Buccaneers, Savy. You're not so smart after all, Sonic. I mean, whatever.
Yeah, neither are your little friends.
Dar! Right ho, mateys.
No, we can't let him get... Huh?
Oh, that was... what the fuck is going on? See, this is like pure visual novel right here. If you don't have an imagination, you don't know what's going on.
Huh? What's that noise?
You can't escape from me, you no-good pirates.
Marine? Bill out, mateys.
I'll teach you a lesson, you mustache menace.
What?
What's she doing here?
She must have followed us.
Sonic, Marine's going after them all by herself.
Uh-oh. That's not gonna end well. We've got to go after her.
Yeah, maybe.
I could have sworn she went this way. Where could she be?
Marine, are you there? Sonic, Tails, there she is.
What do we have here? A wee lass thinking to sneak up on me, it seems.
No, let me go.
You're a little fast, little sea dog. Feisty little sea dog then, aren't you?
You bushy-faced freak.
Bushy face? You really must learn to watch that tongue of yours, lass. Let's see. How best to teach you a lesson? Mateys, bring out the device.
Yes, what's the device? What are you going to do to me?
Ahoy, this be a gift from me boss, the most torturing of tortures. I call him Mr. Tickler.
Yeah, boss, Tickler real good.
Now I do hope you be ready for the tickling of a lifetime, lass.
No, anything but that. What the fuck?
Marine!
You guys, you came for me, and I know you would, mates.
Didn't we tell you not to run off on your own?
Sorry.
Come on, Blaze, we'll have this discussion later. Whisker, let Marine go. Sorry, matey, but it'll take a bit more than soft words to get me to bend. If you want the lass back, then swear pirate's oath to me. Well, what do you say, mateys? Or would you like to relieve the lass for her to her fate? Speak up, Latin numbers. I can't hear ye. Okay, Sonic, leave it to me. Come on, Blaze. Good luck. Huh? Hey, look! There's a Geomed Scepter! What? How did it get dark? Tricked. Bitch. Boss, the Scepter's over here! Wait, so then that means... Yeah, he lied. Ah, shit, that thing is huge. Nice. Look out, Sonic, here he comes. Come on, Blaze, let's do this! I like this boss. I like her parents, yeah. So Sonic and Blaze finally had tied the knot up, and they decided to have kids because, you know, they're Sonic and Blaze. So this is the boss that I wanted to kind of talk about. I guess this is my final-ish story, I guess. I remember playing this boss for the first time when freaking, what happened now? I was over at some girl's house. I mean, I was like 9 years old probably. And I was just over there and we were having like chicken nuggets. You know, I associate food with a lot of my stories, it seems. Yeah, we just had some chicken nuggets. And I just remember that day that we just had chicken nuggets. We were having a nice little time. And I finally was able to get to this boss somehow. And it was really, really climactic for me because I had never gotten to this far in the game. And more so, it took me so long to even get to this section. And I was finally playing the final boss in Sonic Rush Adventure. Now, at the time, I didn't know that this was actually not the real final boss of the game. Even at the time where I was getting more aware of the Sonic series having final boss or true story sections, I probably thought, oh, okay, it probably isn't a final boss of Sonic. So this boss is pretty easy though. It does go back to like the waiting game though, but it's not as bad though because you can hit the boss, of course, as you can see multiple times. And it's really easy just to get into the cannons, just to keep hitting them. The feeling of flow and just not stopping is really strong with this game. Also, you can hit those like red things. It's a really easy boss, but it actually took me a couple of tries to do it. In fact, I want to say that wasn't like my story that I just told wasn't the first time I actually got to this boss. I want to say the first time that I actually got to this boss, I actually completely failed, and I just didn't know how to freaking beat him because there's actually a way to beat him. When you see me launching blades at the boss, as you guys can see, you're supposed to hit him. You're supposed to go after the boss a certain way. Like you're supposed to when the reticle in the middle meets reticle, or it's like going all around the place. You're supposed to you like line it up so that you can hit the boss like that. And you think that the boss would go into its little pitch mode, I guess, but you actually have to do it one last time. Do one last good blow to the damn thing's face, and then there you go. That right there took a lot of tries, actually. And in fact, this is another section I was confused about. In this part, he does this ultimate giant mega death laser attack, and it's like, what the frick are you supposed to do? It's like, okay, am I supposed to die or something? Oh god, I don't know what to do. And of course I would die over here over and over again. And I didn't realize, oh wait, I think I can do this thing called jumping. And that's it. Well, for the first initial story anyway.
My enemies always fall before me.
It does sound like White and Black. I don't know how I did not just think of the first time, like, oh, just jump into that. But yeah, that night where I was eating chicken nuggets, that's the night I was able to beat this game. And I was like so impressed with myself. I was like, damn, I just beat Sonic Rush Adventure. And someone told me a lie. Like, back when I was first getting into Sonic, you're supposed to be holding hands here, okay? Back when I was first getting into Sonic, some 5th graders, back when I was like in the 2nd grade, some 5th graders told me, hey, do you remember in Sonic Rush Adventure? Because like I used to tell them, I like Sonic Rush Adventure because that's my Sonic game. They'd be like, oh, when you're in a Sonic Rush Adventure, Sonic and Blaze like hold hands at the end and they like jump away from the explosion. In my mind, I was thinking it was like some crazy pirate boss looking thing from Planet Kingdom in my own childlike imagination. But no, it was in a completely different world. And there was an explosion, but they did not hold hands. That was not fun. And I just realized he beat the game a long time before I did. Whatever.
Well, that's finally over. Yes, now we can finally put an end to all this trouble. Speaking of which... Marine! What? Why were you trying to chase down the pirates all by yourself? Yeah, Marine, that's way too dangerous. Well, I mean, I just figured, since I'm the captain and all, I thought I could have my big moment, and if I just did a little bit more, then... Do you have any idea how worried we were about you? I know, I didn't... Don't worry about it. What counts is that it all worked out fine. Yeah, that's right. But you really do need to be more careful in the future, Marine. Oh, well, alright. I guess I can do that a little. Hey, Blaze. Oh my god, I need to... Hey, Blaze, so about the Jewel Scepter? It's probably synced along with the pirates. That would be my guess. Well, there might be still some way for us to find it. I appreciate the sentiment, but it must be on the sea floor by now. Huh? What is it, Marine? Are you talking about this scepter? Ta-da! The Jeweled Scepter! The one and only. I nicked it while I was captured when old Whiskers wasn't looking. Nicely done, Marine. Yeah, good job. No drama. Anyway, here you go, Blaze. One Jeweled Scepter. Thank you. Still, what if we had failed? What would have become of you then? Marine, next time, you mustn't put yourself in such danger. Do you understand? Yeah. Alright, come on. Let's go back to Windmill Village. Yeah, good idea, Sonic. Yeah, I can't wait until I get home and tell everyone about all of my Ripper adventures. Huh? Of course, no one's gonna believe the part about my getting the scepter back. Still, I guess it can't be helped so long as I'm still a kid. Hey, Marine, what's up? Oh, nothing. I'm coming. Just so you watch, mates. I'll become a captain for real.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is Sonic Rush Adventure, but not really, because I gotta skip through all this, because this is not the true ending. Nope. Dun dun dun, she was useful. Exactly. We're not done yet. We're almost done though. We got one more boss fight and that's pretty much it. The only problem is we gotta collect all the Chaos Emeralds. So why is this screen always so ominous to me? Like, oh yeah, collect all the Emeralds and Chaos Emeralds. Like, that's so ominous to me. And it's just on the black screen and there's like no music. It's kind of creepy in Sonic Rush like 1 too, like where it's just it's just like some ominous music playing. You have the master plan, what's up? Alright, it's time for us to get the codes. Hopefully. Damn, I hope I can get the damn codes. Okay. Sonic Rush Adventure Action Replay Codes. Could be an X-Shade Man. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Okay. Okay. There is an all materials code, so let me try that. We do system, enable cheats. Cheats are enabled, set up cheat codes, new category, blah, 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 blah. Set up cheat codes. Okay. Do that. Hopefully it works. I'm going to reset the game. Cheats are still enabled. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, shit, it worked. Well, I got all the regular materials, but I didn't get the Chaos Emeralds or the Soul Emeralds. I'm surprised it just worked, too. But at least it did. Anyway. There's max boost, all materials, but I just did that. Yeah, there's so many. Don't you hate like cheat code? We go to like a cheat code website and they just tell you how to unlock stuff and not how like the game cheat codes. Anyway, maybe I can find like the gecko codes. Sonic Rush. Why doesn't anybody have the gecko codes for this game? It's like they don't like it or something. Alright. Yeah, just upgrade the stuff in Wreck Johnny. That's a good question. That's a good point. So, Lucky, that's a great point. With us being able to power up our vehicles, and if we need to get up right quick and stretch. Okay. I hope I sound the same. Sometimes I get up sometimes and it just messes up the entire recording. But we're gonna just go power up the watercraft and stuff like that. And we're just gonna skip this. Because basically all we're doing now is powering up our freaking hovercrafts. Now, the only thing about this weird system is that you have to upgrade everything by just, you have to do it in order. So even if I want to just power up the water bike continuously, I can't do that. I have to upgrade the water bike, and then I have to do the sailboat, then the hovercraft, and then the submarine. So there's that. And there's only 6 Chaos Emeralds to get, and admittedly, getting the Soul Emeralds is actually pretty damn easy. To be honest with you, this is probably one of the easiest ways, like, in a Sonic game to get all the Chaos Emeralds anyway. So, yeah. But I'm just gonna try to skip through this. Yeah, here we go. And it seems like my count for the stuff doesn't go down either. Yeah, we're gonna need this to get to beat Johnny. You can get 6 Chaos Emeralds and be fine, but the 7th one you probably cannot get because it's probably gonna be way too hard to get the last Chaos Emerald without upgrading the water bike. That I must know. You don't have to upgrade anything to really get the Soul Emeralds, but for the Chaos Emeralds, it's a different story. I actually, now I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've only beat this game once. That's crazy. I think I really have only beat this game once in my life. Like, the complete thing. Like, the last story and all that. Okay. That's as far as we can go. So now the hunt begins, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we're getting the full ending. See, I told you guys I was going to do a celebration for this game for my 22nd birthday and the 15th anniversary for this game. We're going to do it justice, all right? We've done pretty good so far now. We're not going to skip out on this. Let's do this. So, Sonic, Johnny location. Now, I know a couple of them by heart, but there are some that, you know, you might have to look a little bit more for. So, if you want to find where Johnny is, it's very easy. You see these little blotches in the map right here? Well, these are basically where Johnny is, so let's just go to one right now. I think like 1 or 2 of them, you need like a different mode of transportation to get to him. But it's not bad. Yeah, I dedicate myself to this. This is a very special stream. This is like thanks to all you guys, and thanks to this game, and thank God for birthing me and being able to experience this stream with you guys, you know? Sure, I might be hot as fuck in this room right now, and shit, I don't think I've consistently talked so much in my life, because I've been talking so much this entire time. Like, I just have no sense of calming down, and usually I get used to this more and more often, but yes, we should definitely do that. Let's just do this real quick and go about our business. Blue Chaos Emerald, let's go. I don't think I'm gonna get all the Chaos Emeralds in order, but we're gonna try. So, basically, when we upgrade our gear, we basically go faster, and we actually are able to get the boost in our water bike a lot quicker. So, you know, it's awesome. Now, to be honest with you, while it is good to increase the amazingness of your water bike, I honestly really don't see the point in upgrading the other ones. I mean, it does have a difference. Like, you reload your ammo a lot quicker with the if you upgrade like the sailboat and stuff like that, and you know, of course, the other boats get like a similar little upgrade as well, but it's not all that cracked up to me. Anyway, Blue Chaos Emerald. Okay, we don't really need to keep going. There's really nowhere to go. Let's go return to the village. Okay, next Chaos Emerald. And of course, I'll use save states for this, damn it. I can't remember if this blotch is... Well, we'll go through it anyway, whatever. Forgot which blotch on that map is really Johnny.
Let's do it.
You know, I wonder if it's actually possible to have infinite boost with the water bike. Then we're just gonna wreck Johnny. Why do YouTubers start making videos? This came out of freaking nowhere, but I'm thinking about a YouTuber that I used to watch because I used to like his grind. He used to make videos like all the time, and now he's just gone again. I mean, I know I can't say much. There was at one point where I was like gone for like 6 months. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but in like the middle of summer up until like October of last year, you know, I was just gone. So I can't talk. I'm one of the most inconsistent guys out there. But still. Anyway, yellow chaos emerald. See, we're actually having a natural progression. Because again, for Dimps, it's red, blue, green, silver, cyan, and yellow. I mean, purple. Oh, I think this one's actually kind of fun. Yeah, set up on this. Ooh, yeah. There's like lots of freaking trick ramps and stuff. It's really hard to do with the freaking mouse. Oh, I did both of them, man. How did I do that? You're not catching up to me, Johnny. That's the amazingness of the awesome upgraded water bike. So we got this, guys. We got this. Purple Chaos Realm was gonna fuck me up. Anyway. So actually, I'm gonna go to the map because like I legit want to do this like in order now. For Bonner Money? Oh Jesus Christ. Hardy's actually doing pretty good now. Yeah. Alright, there's Hidden Island 16. I don't know if we should go there. Do we have to go there? I don't think we do. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, there's a Johnny right there. There's a Johnny by Hidden Island 16. We'll probably have to use a bigger vessel for that. I don't know if this one is the purple one or not. I keep thinking like this is all just gonna be the purple chaos emerald because I accidentally one of the playthroughs I had, I collected all the chaos emeralds and just accidentally I went from probably like red or blue to like straight up the last emerald, and of course I went and kicked my ass. And that was the one I actually upgraded for, and I just breezed through all the rest of them. And also, when you upgrade your water bike, your boost goes down a little bit less and stuff. And it actually refills a little bit too if you're on a nice trail of rings. I don't know if this also is a cosmetic thing because of reasons, but I also find it so that, oh my god, I'm using a freaking window around. I also find it that this has to be fucking I feel like when you actually upgrade your water bike, what the fuck? When you upgrade your water bike, you do a thing. No, when you upgrade your water bike, I think you're able to swerve and stuff a little bit more. I'm sorry, I'm stumbling over my words because I don't know why this game decided to do this, but you can actually revisit Johnny, like his first initial meeting. It's weird. I don't know. Oh jeez. And this is the part where it's kind of getting a little irritating because now I'm gonna have to go get the hovercraft and go to Hidden Island 16. Oh yeah, you guys are actually gonna see the island I was talking about with the Sonic Rush reference. Yeah, we're gonna do. This really is 100% playthrough, guys.
Let's do it.
Well, yeah, this is 100% playthrough. You even get to see like the old little massive Easter egg. You know, in fact, we're gonna do it so good that we're gonna, yep. Try playing Sonic Rush at this speed. This is the real Rush right here. I'm gonna die if I. Fuck it. How did I avoid that? Oh, I didn't avoid that. Yay. Alright, Hidden Island 16, which is literally just Leaf Storm Zone Act 1. Except it's Sonic Rush Adventure. See, if you actually pay attention to the level layout, it really is the same level. Giant weapons or something. But this must be the Leaf Storm, I guess you could say, of Sonic of Blaze's world. Oh, bottomless pit. Nice. I don't remember that being I love when she says, okay. That's weird playing this out. Like, it doesn't seem like Leaf Storm, but it is. Like, I'm playing this, and it seems a little weird now. I will say right now, I do miss playing like the little time attack mode. And like fucking just playing the shit out of little, like the custom Hidden Island levels. Those are really nice. Not technically not, since you aren't doing every Hidden Island. See, that is true. But the other Hidden Islands are just really bite-sized little levels. Yeah, we can ignore those. By the way, that new mission right there basically means like, oh, you just got a new mission with Blaze. Which is cool and all. Because that means that we can get a soul level. I don't know how many missions with Blaze that we have. I'm pretty sure we just have about 3. In fact, let me go talk to Garden real quick. Yep, that's another Blaze mission that we have. It's another soul emerald that we can get. Alright, so Johnny should be right here. I'm just gonna use this right here to get to it. And let's determine our next destination after this, just because I'm awesome like that. There's one by Blizzard Peaks. Yeah, we're gonna go to the one by Blizzard Peaks after this.
Let's do it.
I want to see what this one entails. So where does this go? There we go. Better not be a repeat. It's not. Which one is this? Oh, this is the gray one.
Let's do it.
Yes, I can. You know what the cool thing about this is, though? You can instantly retry this the special stage or race. Same thing, though. You can retry these special stages. It's really, really easy. Fuck this. This music makes it all the better, though. If these 3D sections only played at 60 FPS, though. Man, these rocks. Fuck you, Johnny. Fuck you. What the fuck? So he's still technically faster than me. Wow. Fuck these rocks. Catching up to me. Fuck out the way, John. Move the fuck out the damn way, you little bitch. Move the freak out the way. Yeah, that's right. Whoa. That is a weird race. I guess maybe Johnny does also benefit from speeding up from your like little drafts. So yeah. Now I didn't beat this game for like 10 years. Like it wasn't because of Johnny. I beat Johnny pretty easily when I was younger. It was Blaze. She was the root of all evil. And sexy awesomeness. That's not the point though. The point is I wasn't able to beat this game because of her. Alright.
Let's do it.
Here we go. Here we go! You know, if I can't edit out all of the little times where I kind of like run away in the stream, I can probably just do like little time codes. I'll probably just do that. Like, if you guys want to watch the VOD, I'll have like little time codes like when I go away and I'll come back and stuff like that. So you can skip those little segments where I'm not doing anything. I'm messing around in the background. Alright. And we have the green one. This is a very order. I'm gonna save Sarah here because this one's probably gonna be easier. It is going to be easier. But you know, just in case. Alright, Johnny. Get the fuck out of me. Stupid mess. The good thing about it is that even like at first, if I had, you know, I'm just collecting all these rings. It is basically supplying my tension gauge. As long as I'm collecting rings, I'm good. I don't have to worry about not having any boost because I'm always filling the tension gauge with rings. But if this was, if I had the regular water bike, then I'd probably have no chance. Because though it just, anyway. So where's this other one though? This one. This one is by Hidden Island 12, Skybound. Once one's by the Pirates Island. Yeah, I'll go to this one real quick. It's probably the Cyan Emerald, and the one by Pirates Island is probably going to be the last one, which is the purple one. Alright, so as you can see right here, this is a Johnny location. I don't know why I'm using hovercraft. The hovercraft is just basically like a very versatile, it's very versatile aircraft, boat in this game. Alright, let's see what we got. Purple or cyan? I hope cyan. Cyan. Second to last emerald, y'all. I can get the tension gauge to go fuck yeah.
I don't think so.
Fuck me.
Check this out. Check this out.
Stop doing this, baby.
I don't think so.
Just a little bit more rings. Alright, let's go. Do you? I think so, though. Oh, there we go. Fuck it. Oh, this is awesome. Not bad. You just got your ass beat, dude. Seriously. Alright. That is the second to last emerald. Let's go get the final emerald. Which I know where that... No, now I know where that is. So it seems like the difficulty of the emeralds correspond with the actual, like, levels. If that makes any sense. It probably doesn't. Alright, let's see. The last emerald should be... right here, but it seems like we can't start anywhere around here unless this. Is that where it is? Let me check on the map. Yep, that's it. After this, a Fire Cat boss rush. Oh yeah, and like maybe like 2 level rushes, and that's. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty Blaze right there.
Let's do it.
Her methods of getting the emeralds are not that bad. It's, again, just finding them. And I guess you could say this is a problem for Sonic Rush Adventure. The one problem that you might have a little bit of a point if you bring this up is the fact that, you know, the boss rush itself is not hard. It's finding the bosses and getting Gordon to say, "Hey, look, we found one of the soul emeralds." And that's the hard part, because you have to basically get him to. You have to go to certain islands and certain missions and stuff like that to have that happen. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get that to happen right here, right now. But first, before we even do that, I want to check how many soul emeralds places we hit. Actually, no, I'm just going to check the whole map. Alright. This one's definitely the hardest Johnny one. Although I might be overselling him because it's been a while. But this one's definitely the craziest Johnny. Again, upgrade your water bike. I honestly would just say just once is enough because it just is. Yeah, and he basically like boosting all the time. It is a problem. This is cool though. This is really fucking cool. Yeah, he's fucking going. Shit, I'm going too. Catching up too. The final stretch, guys. Final stretch. Let's do this. Yes. He was right behind me too. Ladies and gentlemen, that is all of the Chaos Emeralds. Red, blue, yellow, green, silver, cyan, and purple. Beautiful. And nothing happens after that. You don't get supersonic or anything like that. But we're going to get all the blaze ones. So let's do this. I found a little guide. We need to find hidden islands 12 and 8, 6. Okay, so we need to find a couple of islands, so let me blow up a little map. So let's find 12 and 8. Have we found 12 and 8 yet? I wish you could like mark things on your map. That'd be really convenient. 12 and 8. Found 8. Found 12.
Let's do it! Let's do it. Do it.
Alright. So, a little quiet because I'm trying to focus on this.
Do it.
And I was kind of reckless, so now I'm gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, so basically what you might be asking is, what the heck is going on? Where are you going? Why are you going to this random butt part of the sea? And the reason why is because that's actually where I'm supposed to go. Because the weird thing about this is that in this section of the game, there are certain islands that actually do not appear on the map. You can see certain silhouettes, and like parts of certain islands and stuff like that, like where you can kind of see it. But there are other parts where it's like, oh god, where am I supposed to go? Like, you know, like just the Dead Sea they expect you to go to, and this is one of them. So I'm supposed to go to this little thing right here. You can see right here, there's a little island right there. Well, I didn't go to it because I was just right there, and the game didn't like that. So I gotta, you know what? I'm just gonna use the sailboat because I die too easily with the freaking towercraft. But yeah, this is the reason why I was not able to beat the game for so many years. Because of the fact that getting to these islands is pretty much, I would say, determined based on just exploring random places. The game really, it doesn't really encourage, but because there's so much of the sea to explore, it kind of entitles you, it makes you kind of want to go out and just explore random parts of the city, I mean the sea. So the thing about that is though, is that once you do that, it's really freaking hard. Well, not really hard, but like it's just like, how are you supposed to find these islands without like a map, right? I don't even like maps like that. So the fact that I have to do this is really weird. The hidden islands that you have to find are a little bit more unique than the others. For one, this is a coral cave one, which is pretty rare. But it's cool. I think this one's all just a minecart. I keep doing that. another one of these? That's weird. So last one is some cool cave act too. That's weird. Yeah, don't fall into those, eh? They're not good. It looks so cheap though. Go into one, baby. Anyway, that was, I forgot, what was that? Hidden Island. That was Hidden Island 8. So 12 is the next one we're gonna go to. And of course we got a new mission. Let's see if we can sail from over here. No, we can't. Alright. One bite. What do we do this? We can also use the submarine. Let's sail from Big Swell or something. Yeah. So let's see. Big Swell. Nope, we can't sail from Big Swell, but we can sail from Pirates Island in my controller. You know, I did need to unplug my controller anyway, and just get the freaking Bluetooth on. Just play with Bluetooth now. It's been charging. Please don't mess up my stuff. Ugh. Okay, my controller is not connected. Stop minding this. DS4, I do not care about an update. Thank you. Actually, no thank you, because now the game doesn't work. I hate this. Like, I really gotta restart the emulator just for it to work. I think I could just do it with the stylus. Alright. Quick restart. Yeah, this is what happens when you decide to go for the 100% completing and doing it all in one session. Kind of legitimately. This is what happens. There's Sonic Rush. I have a freaking... Why do I have a Japanese version of this game? Anyway. I mean, I just want to hear Sonic say, yeah, 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 after he does anything. So, let's see, where are we going? Yeah. I hope, freaking, okay, yeah, y'all see this, right? Yeah. Does it look like this whole stream? It just looks weird on the map, but that's weird. Anyway, so Sonic always in a rush, but sometimes you gotta slow down and stick the pedals in case you go to Japan. Oh yeah, those photos in Japan, you know, you hear about those cherry blossom seeds. You hear about those cherry blossom trees? Yeah, they're kind of nice for something like that. Okay, I think it's right here. I believe.
Let's do it.
Let's just do this a quick time. I would just speed this up and not do this, but if you don't do this, it messes you up. Speeding game is kind of important. And it's also not that bad. It distracts you from how far you pretty much are from the level. I'm not sure about you guys, but it does for me since I'm playing the game and I'm distracted. Oh, we found it. That was pretty easy. So, after this, what do I do? Get the second one. Then I need to find Hidden Island 6, and then we should be able to get all of the soul emeralds after this. So we're getting close, guys. Probably the last time we're gonna play as Sonic. Well, this one's kind of fun. This is what I was talking about before, like just one other part in the game where you use a snowboard. And this is that part. Oh, that was not bad. A little trial and error. Alright. Phone's on 6%. I need to get to Hidden Island 6. Oh my god, I hope didn't. Okay. I hope nothing was messed up by me plugging in my phone. Someone please let me know if anything has changed in terms of audio or how the game looks or anything. Alright. Hidden Island 6. Where is that? Hidden Island 6 is probably going to be the easiest one to go to. Because it's just down the street. It's just literally down the street. Like, it is right here. I know this one a lot because when I used to not be able to beat this game, I used to go just sailing around islands and stuff like that. You can hear the plugging and unplugging sounds, but like nothing has changed. Unfortunately, I need to install a plugin so you guys don't hear those sounds. But you guys don't hear anything like differently, like right? It's just the same. I got a cake today. It was blue. It was nice. I want to eat some more. I'm not really hungry right now. I'm more thirsty. I'm gonna drink the freaking best cold water ever. I think this one's actually a pretty fun one. I think this one revolves around a lot what Plant Kingdom was, except this one has a lot more mushrooms. Yeah. This is fun. But yeah, this is probably the last level that we need to do before we can do all of Blaze's boss rush. Light starts on a sunny day. All that stuff. So anyway. I mean, I have so much to say about this game. I just can't wait to do it again. I love this stream though so far. I really do appreciate it. In fact, it's exceeding my expectations in a lot of different ways. But yeah. And I think that's it. Now, I'm pretty sure if we can maybe talk to Gordon. Yep. That's a lot. Oh my god, that's like 4. Alright, so all of the missions given to us by Garden are the ones that we gotta get. So if we see get all Soul Emeralds, that's gonna be it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. Oh, I gotta count that again. I went too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay, we got all of the missions. Okay, cool. That worried me for a second. Woo, that was weird. Sonic Blush.
You can't escape me.
Nah, it's all cool. We got all of them. It's time for this historic Blaze Rush. Or Blaze Blush. Sonic Blush game. Now, basically, we're going to be doing a lot of the bosses, except they're harder now. That's really it. And they have the soul numbers for some reason. Like, literally, what the description for this is the Ghost Pendulum is back and is powered up. Beat it to get soul numbers back. That's literally what it is. And what that means is that they're basically in their pitch mode a lot quicker than what they should be. I don't know what those little robots do. I think it just makes the battle harder. That's about it. Of course, the first boss that we have to do is a boss that I used to freaking hate. Of course, I gotta test my own wits and my childhood fuse in order to get past the bosses. In order to get all the soul emeralds. It's like the ultimate challenge towards being a game.
has forsaken me for so long. Oh shit. I wasn't planning to call this 100% stream, but I guess I have to now. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Going into this, I wasn't entirely sure if I wanted to complete the entire game. But my luck for you guys in this game have exploited my guys. Let's explode this giant thing in this little baby. What is that thing? He opened his heart. Never get on my bad side, I think. Alright, first solo emerald obtained. You did it, mate. That was ace. What kind of line? Not all of the solo emerald things require us just to get the do the bosses. Some of them actually just let us do levels like this one. So we're gonna get the blue one after this. Because we just redid Island 6. Yeah, Blaze is a real mission. It's a lot more better. I mean, it kind of does make sense in a weird way that Blaze would get for so long back by doing this. And I guess it does make a kind of sense that Johnny would pick the Chaos Emeralds up and that Sonic would have to race out to get it. Wow. Kind of makes a lot of sense. That's a better time than I initially did. For no reason, because I don't get scored for this. I think I know some other YouTuber that tried to do the Sonic thing for like their first time playing the game. And they just legit did not get that far. And I was very disappointed. I want to right that wrong. Because again, this is my first Sonic game. It's my favorite Sonic game and all that stuff. I gotta get this game justice soon. Hopefully before the end. But I've always had the idea of getting a scene where I'm actually on a jet ski just for the video. Because I'm that crazy. If you guys are coming from my Twitch page, by the way, and you're wondering, hey, dude, what happened to Kingdom Hearts, dude? You did that like a month, almost 2 months ago. What happened? You just kind of stopped. Honestly, I got really confused after the question of how am I going to use this footage came up. So, yeah, I don't really know. I want to say that personally, I want to just start over again from scratch. I know, again, playing Kingdom Hearts from its inception, once again. Maybe in due time, because I do want to play other games. I did want to start like maybe a GTA marathon or something, where I play like all the GTA games. Let's try. Oh, I went through that boss really fast, because I was just talking about it. Oh, great. Awesome. But yeah, I mean, again, y'all could just tell me like what y'all want me to play, or else y'all want to see another Kingdom Hearts stream for the 10,000th time.
I do want to complete that series, though. You know, because again, I'm the one guy that loves Kingdom Hearts to death. But then you ask me what games I've completed, and I can only say I've completed Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3, and Birth by Sleep. That's all I got. Even though I got all of the games. Save for the original Kingdom Hearts Coded and Birth by Sleep. As well as I mean, I do have Birth by Sleep, so I guess that doesn't count. I definitely don't have. I don't have Kingdom Hearts 3, 5, 8, and 2 days like the original. Yeah, I don't have 3, 5, 8, and 2 days. I definitely don't have Coded and stuff like that. All right, only 3 emeralds to go. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is a boss. Let's do this. Oh, never mind. I'm fucking up today. There's more levels than I think of boss in this, but there's definitely gonna be bosses out there. There's like 2 more. I don't know which one. I don't know what bosses they are though. Off the top of my head. There's something. They are definitely something. Uh-oh. Try that completely again. I like it tacos. By the way, stay hydrated, guys. If you guys have not drunken any water today, please go drink some water. Don't make this mistake I'm making right now. I did drink earlier, but I'm feeling pretty parched right now. Of course, I do gotta be the one to say I'm pretty parched right now, but I really am. And something's telling me no, don't drink water until you're done. Probably a lot of it is because, if you guys notice, I've been sweating this entire damn stream. Because it is insanely hot in here and stuff like that. And you want to boost when you push those cards, by the way. If it wasn't obvious enough. How did I do that? Cats? Yeah. How about that? You know, how would I actually feel if I had done an entire playthrough of this game on the first day I got it? I would have had to be like a boss gamer. And that's pretty insane for me to think about me being a boss gamer at that age. Pretty damn insane. Not gonna lie. Like at 7? No, I can't see myself being a boss gamer at 7. It's kind of weird, bro. Good thing is that tomorrow, Saturday, so I get to work on videos and homework and stuff and not be worried about not getting enough sleep, because I usually am like dead asleep at this time. I've been recently been going to sleep at like 11 o'clock, and I've been having a great time doing that personally. I'm the type of person that, like, I've always woke up at like 10 o'clock in the morning. Maybe to play them in chronological order to spice it up. That's probably what I need to do, Lucky. Play Mr. Crab overdoses on ketamine. Just kidding, unless you actually want to. Why do I feel like I've been recommended to play this game before? I feel like I need to know why people have been talking about this game now. maybe soon. Who knows? Gotta put that down on my video ideas list. Alright. How many we have? We have 6. Oh, it's just Johnny versus Whiskers. Freaking, who cares? I'm not freaking soul on man. Just want my soul is, of course, because it's harder. We have the, yeah, we have Whisker and Johnny, and they're here. Now that's pretty bad. Don't lie. But it's like whatever. Like this boss is so easy. Okay, damn, they are kind of harder because they're hitting me a lot more. I guess. But if I just rape Johnny in the corner, Captain Whisker comes. So like Davy Jones was like, bitch. Shit. Come on, Johnny. Rings have not gone that far. Like, I have been getting hit a lot, and this is a Sonic Rush game. You're supposed to be flying. Or maybe they didn't do that for this game, because I know they did it for Sonic Episode 1 and Sonic Rush, original Sonic Rush, but like, maybe they didn't do it for this game, because I don't remember it really doing that in this game. Now you're just going to start spamming Johnny? Because he's dying. Alright, Whisker, it's time to die. Just please submit. Because, man, you gotta die, man. I already killed you once. How did you power up again? I don't know why. I always thought, like, when I played this game, I didn't think of Johnny and, I didn't think of Johnny and Captain Whisker as having, like, creators. That stuff was never, like, important to me for some reason. That was dumb. That was really dumb of him. I'm gonna go to the gym and like drink and work out after this. That's a weird thing to say, like, okay, yeah, after all this, I'm gonna go to the gym and work out. Okay. Alright. Second to last. Soul Emerald. Now we gotta get the last one. The last Soul Emerald. And of course, the last Soul Emerald is gonna be one where we have to face the final boss again. Well, not the final boss, but the final boss. So you know what it is. It's Big Swell. That's actually what this thing is named. I'm just not letting you see it because I'm impatient as fuck. But yeah, this is what this boss is actually called. It's called Big Swell. You know what the great thing about streaming on YouTube is? I don't have to upload a video telling you guys, hey, I'm streaming, like on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to stream, like a video stream saying like, oh, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Oh, you guys just see in your sub box. That's swell. Ha! Get it? Swell? Big swell? No? Alright, shut up. Shut the fuck up. You don't understand my jokes. I don't know what the freak you're doing here now. Please stay. I gotta tell more story times, man. Like, not even just like gaming story times. Like, I gotta tell y'all some like crazy stuff. Like, I really still gotta tell y'all about the time that I abused a girl to get her to like me. I still gotta tell y'all about that. Cause You know, there's lots of stuff in life that I feel like people could learn from my stupidness. Right? I want people to understand the treacheries of life sometimes. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Just please explode this. Do it again. Do it a fucking again. Oh my god. And now the fucking... Now the rings are flying. Right. I think they're going fast because it's the harder version or something. Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely harder because... Hey, don't do that. Why are you aiming for me? You didn't do anything? Yep. I have been doing stuff, actually. I'm trying to destroy you. Yeah, basically all these bosses are just in their pitch build. That's all they are. Nothing substantial. Just be very mindful of your ring count and keep some spare rings nearby. That's what I'm doing right now, if you can't tell. It doesn't seem like they go flying as much as Sonic Burst. I mean, it seems like they still do go flying, but they don't go as much. I'm gonna save state, because, you know. One more. I think this boss is a lot easier and simpler than the last, like, initial boss from Sonic Rush. Oh, I wish I could drop him down instead of me having to knock his fucking socks off. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to punch me yet. Of course, when he does that little scatter shot thing. Oh, now he's doing it. Gary, do something. Alright, let's just get this once and do this. Alright, there we go. So what happened to like the sound effect? Need it! We need the last soul emerald! Yay, we did it! What the fuck? That is weird. Yes, self-imposed challenges could make stuff interesting. That's not a bad idea. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Ah, shit, it's over. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We got all 7 Chaos Emeralds and all 7 Soul Emeralds. And that also means that we got 14 gems. You can now play Extra Stage Deep Core, which is the true final ending of the game. I don't know how you do this. Oh. Sonic Tails, Blaze and Marine return to Southern Island. There, they try to think of a way for Sonic and Tails to get back to their world. I didn't see this freaking dialogue and stuff for years. In fact, I have like so many stories for this game. It's insane, but the reason why YouTube is so important to me is because I found out about YouTube in probably about like late 2007 or early or around 2008, right? And it was because I liked to spoil myself. I actually like discovered the internet at the time because we had literally had just gotten a little like Wi-Fi stick that we had from like our freaking mobile carrier, right? And we had a little laptop. And I remember going online sometimes and just looking up Sonic Rush Final Boss and Ending on Google.com. Remember like back when Google's like had videos and stuff like that? Like I used to look at little Sonic Adventure 2 videos. But then I found out about YouTube and Sonic Rush Final Boss and Ending. There was this one video that I think is probably deleted that it had the ending, somebody recording their DS with their camera and just recording Sonic Rush Adventures like ending and stuff like that. And that video was the reason why YouTube got so popular for me, because after that I started looking up like Sonic couple videos. Yes, I used to watch those like shipping Sonic couple videos. Those were really awesome. Okay, that's a story for another day. And they got me into the YouTube space. I started looking up like Sonic toy videos, plush videos, Mario plush videos, and I started looking up gaming videos and just history from there. So if it wasn't for Sonic Rush Adventure, I probably would not be as invested in YouTube as of right now. Sonic, you mentioned before that the Soul Emerald's power allows dimensional travel. Perhaps you'd be able to use the Chaos Emerald to get to your own world. It has been an honor. It really has. Well, I'm working on a device that will use the power of the emeralds. It should be able to direct the dimensional barrier, but it'll take time to complete. I hope you don't mind if we stick around a while then, Marine. Not at all. With the pirates gone, it's not like I don't have free time now. I lost the accent, didn't I? Why, yeah. Would you like to help me work on my ship? What? Marine, you're building another ship? Of course. I need a ship to go on new adventures. The SS Supermarine. Super? Well, you saw how the first ship was all crook, so now I've just got to make a better one. Yeah. Oh. The fuck? Hey, it's Guardian in a cutscene. Your Highness, I must speak with you. Haven't I told you not to call me that? My apologies, Princess Blaze. Go on. What is it then? It appears that the royal jeweled scepter was stolen last night. What? The jeweled scepter? Tell me everything. Yes, well, we put the scepter back into the treasury where it would be safe. But around dawn, it seems that someone must have broken in and taken it. How could you let this happen? I beg for your forgiveness, Highness. Just as I was getting to the bottom of things. Getting to the bottom of what exactly? Well, there is another legend told about the scepter. Another legend? The legend tells of the power of the stars and a key. The terms come up often. Power of the stars? You're asking a lot of questions here, Sonic. Key? I'm not sure exactly what about the power, but the key seems to be the scepter itself. What it all means is a mystery, I fear, though. The scepter holds a secret. The terrible secret that could affect the entire world. So if the scepter is a key and it has been stolen, then who knows what will happen? Wait, hold on just a second. I don't think it's all that bad of a sign. No. I mean, who could have taken it? We already defeated the pirates after all. Right. Speaking of which, though, I have been thinking about something. What is it, Tails? Didn't it sound like the pirates wanted the scepter for someone else? Huh. There was something that they said while they were running away. Then y'all she know all the, wait, then you shall all know his wrath, Savvy. Who's his? His. That's right. Now that you mention it, it makes sense that they'd be doing someone's dirty work. The question is, whose dirty work were they doing? Whoever it was must have been the one who stole the jewel scepter this time. Rumble. Huh? Everyone outside! Oh, things happen now. It's the biggest one yet. Blaze. Marine's here. Are you sure, though? Because I don't see him. Look at that water physics. Why just Sonic and Tails? Oh my god. I have heard that thing since Eggman. What? I didn't expect this at all. Who the heck is this guy, and why is he doing? What was he doing, looking around underwater like that? Dr. Eggman, what are you doing here? Oh, what did you like to know? I suppose I'll just tell you. I'm here because of the ultimate power said to exist in this universe. Ultimate power? Indeed, a power that I plan to use as my own, to its fullest advantage. And I'm guessing it's not going to be good for any of us. I made a plan to use that power to turn this place into my ideal paradise, Eggman Land. You still have that crazy idea? Yeah, I guess he does. He's had it since 1999. Eggman Land, what the? Yeah, exactly. Eggman. So then, everything that's happened to us till now. Ho 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 ho! You're a clever little fox. I knew you'd figure it out. The person who was behind the pirates, the one who stole the jeweled scepter, the real criminal mastermind behind this whole thing. He looks just like that mustache pirate bloke. It was you, Eggman! Ho 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 ho! Ah, yes, but who else could it have been, eh? And just in case you don't believe me, that's the jeweled scepter. Wait, what are you going to do with it? What do I plan on doing? Oh, I think you already know that, don't you? If the scepter really is the key spoken of in these legends, then this power of the stars must be what he's really after. Isn't that right, Eggman? Pop in that slow clap. I don't know how to do this.
Brilliantly worked out, Your Highness.
Brilliant indeed. Oh fuck, we're just making it move deeper, whatever. Eggman nigga? Oh shit, hold up, what'd I say? Eggman nigga? I mean, see, look, why would they name him that? Blaze, it is truly as always a pleasure to see you. And you, if memory serves me correctly, you're Sonic the Hedgehog. So you're part of this too, aren't you? Oh boy, now I'm seeing double. Maybe I need to get my head checked. I don't know. What the fuck? I'd figured you'd be here, nigga. Fucking hell, stop. So then, the power of the stars. According to my research, it should be right below us, right here underground. The power of the stars is underground? Oh, you poor little thing. Allow me to explain. This world and Dr. Eggman's world exist in separate dimensions. Each of us can think of the other as what is known as a parallel universe. What makes this possible is this so-called power of the stars. When Nega told me this, I practically jumped for joy. The only problem, though, was finding the key that would unlock this power. The jeweled scepter. Yes, and so we got a band of pirates together to go on a little search for it. So that's why there were pirates all over the place. Once we had the key, we just needed to find out where the door it opened was. And so, after a great deal of research, I discovered where the power lies. Right here underneath this very island. It's here? Of course, we didn't count on a bunch of you showing up, but that's insignificant. Soon the power of the stars will be ours. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You don't honestly think I'm going to let you get away with this? Rumble. Yes.
It's for another earthquake. Oh no.
Why did I do this voice like that?
And it's even bigger than the ones before.
Dr. Eggman, the equilibrium of the energy is beginning to degrade.
What's timing? Now, Sonic. I'm afraid I've got to I got things to do, so I'll be off. The Jeweled Scepter! Hold it right there, you twin mustache monkeys. My, now, who's this little brat? Blaze still needs that scepter back, and I still don't know what that Eggman Land thing is.
Once we have the power of the stars, we promise to return it unharmed. How does that sound, little girl?
See you later, kiddo, and farewell, Sonic. Get back here, Eggman! Wait up, you still haven't told me what Eggman Land is.
Oh, just wait a year. Just wait a year. Sonic's dimension only. Rumble.
Another earthquake? Eek! What in the world is causing all these earthquakes? I think it might have something to do with Eggman and Eggman Nega. And they're unleashing the power of the stars. And we have to find some way to stop it. We just can't keep letting this happen. Don't worry, Blaze. I've got just the thing for the occasion. With the magma hurricane that I built, which he just pulled that out of his ass, we can bury deep underground. I swear, his model looks like it's from Sonic Heroes. Then we can follow after Eggman and Eggman Nega. Nice going, Tails!
That's the first time I've seen that sprite.
Oh, you hear that, Eggman? We're coming after you. And I'm gonna make you tell me what Eggman Land is. Just wait a year. He's gonna build it. Ta-da! Here's the Magna Hurricane that I mentioned. Phew, Tails, is there anything that you can't build, mate? I'm beginning to think there isn't. Aw. Enough of that. We need to get started at once. Right. Okay, guys, hop in. Oh, so this is going to be simply Ripper. I wonder what it's like underground. We need to catch them before they get at the power of the stars. Right. Ready, set, and launch.
Pigman duel mix. Let's fucking go.
Whoa.
This is cool looking. Where's Blaze? Whoa.
Sonic, you're too late.
He's powered up.
Whoa, shit. It's too powerful! Sonic, I'm falling over. What is this thing? Ah!
No, it's time for Super.
Magnificent! The energy levels on my craft's readouts are through the roof! I never imagined that this sort of power was even possible. Even the Chaos Emeralds and Soul Emeralds can't compare to this. Is this what the unleashing the power of the stars can do? You know, the power of the stars is actually pretty important.
Now I'm thinking about it.
Behold, Sonic, with this power, I am at last truly unstoppable. Ugh.
My God. At last it's mine, and it's all thanks to you, Blaze.
What?
It was your royal family that kept us up nice and safe for all these generations. Now that they've severed the purpose, though, and that they've served their purpose, I have no further need for them. It will only take a fraction of this power to wipe your kingdom off the meth. Oh, God.
Blaze, stay calm.
Now the world shall be my plaything. I shall bring about an age of fear and chaos, and it shall be glorious.
Oh, Jesus Christ, nigga.
Jesus Christ. Like, I thought Eggman was crazy.
I must stop him! Blaze! You're the princess, remember? You need to keep a level head. Who's gonna look out for the people of this world if something happens to you? Who else is going to be able to give the people of this world peace? Yes. That is my duty as a princess. My duty and my honor. I will not allow my people to come to such suffering. Let's go, Sonic. Okay, that's the ticket, Blaze. Sonic, if we don't stop them, then nothing will keep them from destroying the world. Right. Now it's up to you and me. Let's do it! What? You dare? Super time. Oh my god, they're going super. And burning, I guess. This super transformation is great and all. I love it. But I do think that the one from Sonic Rush is just a little bit better. The music makes it better. Because, man, this is badass. Mind you, I didn't see this little scene for like 10 years. Okay, I don't think it was that long. I did get interested in being the boss at one point, even after. Oh, hey guys, we're on the freaking bottom of the screen, so I'm gonna have to really read what they're saying. Blaze, we can't beat them unless we work together. You're right, Sonic, but how are we supposed to fight them without getting in each other's way? Simple, we take turns. Take turns? Aha, I get it. One of us goes into the offense and the other one handles support. Right, by doing that, not only can we conserve our energy, but whoever has the best moves for a situation can tag in. Yes, that'll allow us to get our power up to the absolute max. How will we switch off? Press the R button to switch. To attack, press X or Y. Press B or A to dash, and then use the D-pad to move in all 8 directions. Got it. Now let's do it! For the fate of the world. And for this fate of my people. Let's go! Let's go. Because they both said it. Oh my god. And oh my god, people love this song too. Now, I'm gonna probably get fucked with this boss fight. One of the worst things about freaking Supersonic boss fight is that they run on wings. I cannot stand bosses running on rings. I fucking cannot stand it. I'll give this game a pass because it's my favorite Sonic game, but I hate it. Oh no, and this is terrible because I can barely see this. I forgot what Blaze can do, but this is what Sonic can do. I think you barely use Sonic in this. Oh wow, they just say the same things that they say when they switch from like Sonic Rush. I'm trying to click rings, it's hard. I gotta separate the screen, because I can barely see what's going on. Shit, I'm actually trying to focus for this. Of course, I'll give all my thoughts about this game as best as I can when I beat this. But right now, I'm trying to focus. I'm doing pretty bad right now. I don't have that much rings. Fuck, shit. Goddamn hit. Oh my god. I thought that was just me. Alright, let's do a save state.
his health. Oh, basically just switch with Sonic. He does that. And like with situations like this, switch to Blaze. Because Sonic seems to be better at offensive and Blaze seems to be better at like well, no, Sonic is better at defense. Blaze is better at offense. Of course I run out of fucking rings. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate that running out of rings bullshit. It just makes the boss fight just needlessly tense for no reason to me. I don't like it. I understand if the other people don't mind it, but I don't like being pressured and supposedly awesome fight. It just bogs down everything. Oh my god. Maybe if I die, I'll start with some rings and at the second part. That's wishful thinking of this. I do not like rings being in a final boss battle. I think it's really stupid. I don't care what game it is. Even if it is my favorite Sonic game, I just do not like it. Weird looking at the screen like this. Yeah, at least the prototype. Like I'm getting like weird motion sickness from looking at it. Get a lot of rings, please. That's enough, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm about to change my opinion about this boss being not that good. I don't think I actually said that, but I think I'm about to. Well, maybe not. I don't know, because I just realized I think I'm at least still in the second phase first. I need more rings than this. Okay, it didn't regain any of its health, but still. Oh my god, never mind. I think I'm gonna take it back. I think I'm actually gonna take it back. Oh god. Holy shit. This... Fuck. Did we do it? Oh, I think we did it. Oh, fuck. That's a lot easier than I thought. Yes! We did it! We beat the game! You can charge a fireball? Well, dang, I did not know that. But we did it, guys. We actually did it. I was completely way too immersed into the game to really realize that. Okay, so I'm going to change my opinion. That boss is actually pretty awesome because it has the Sonic Rush Adventure logic to where you can keep attacking. You don't have to wait for it to do certain things. Anyway. No! Curse you, Sonic! It's time to die, fools! Nigga, wait! What are you doing? What? No! You're mad! Don't push that button! Planet Buster Laser Fire! What? Oh, fuck. Okay. Marine just randomly got powers now. Ha! How you like that? Eggman. Let's just do this. Sonic, go! Okay, why does it have to be Sonic, though?
Alright.
Okay, I like Sonic and everything, but Sonic doesn't... Okay, whatever. In the last game, Sonic and Blaze both give the finishing blow. Why did it... Whatever. I love Blaze. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that was the final boss of Sonic Rush Adventure. Oh my god. That took kind of forever. Hey, look, it's the cutscene I was talking about. The one that Sonic Rush final boss and ending. Yeah? This is kind of a sad. It's not like a sad ending. You know, because I'm usually like really touched by sad endings and stuff. But this one's not that sad because you know they'll see each other again, really. You know? It kind of reminds me a little bit of Final Fantasy. I don't know why. The music kind of does. This has nothing to do with Final Fantasy. I don't even think this reminds me of Final Fantasy at all. Besides a little bit of the melody of the music. Anyway, Sonic. Oh, Blaze. Good morning, Blaze. So this is the ship that you've built now, Tails. Yeah, I designed the ship to be capable of interdimensional travel. I call it the SS Tornado EX. What the fuck? I never thought it'd be so simple getting back to our own world. Well, it's all thanks to the power of the Chaos Emeralds and the Soul Emeralds. So this craft uses the power of both sets of emeralds? Yeah, the energy acts to form a sort of tunnel between this world and our world. So then the Chaos Emeralds and the Soul Emeralds are sort of like north and south on a magnet. If they had the power to repel each other, then they can attract each other too. Fuck, I get the shipping vibes. And if they're misused, they could potentially bring ruin to both worlds. Right, that's what the Eggmen were both saying. So then, how do you prevent this from happening, Tails? Well, I haven't done anything special in particular. They're both extremely stable. Because of that, I was able to put this ship together in such a short time. What do you mean? Well, I got to thinking, doesn't it seem like the Emeralds were trying to help us? The Chaos Emeralds? And the Soul Emeralds? Yeah, if they weren't, I don't think they'd be nearly as stable as they are. It's almost as if they want to be used to do this. Huh. The Emeralds are sentient now? Trying to help us, huh? I'm gonna get us ready to launch soon, Sonic. Thanks, Tails. Yeah, we're in close, eh? You know what I'm saying? Anyway. By the way, Blaze, what happened to that scepter? Yes, the jeweled scepter. It's been returned to its altar under an even heavier guard than before. It's safe. Oh, good. That's a relief. Sonic. Huh? Do you think that maybe you were brought here for a reason? Brought here? By who? By the Emeralds. Well, you never know. Sonic, it's time to go. Yeah. See you later. Huh? I'm really voice acting this shit. What? Oh, the Coconut Crew. Where'd you guys come from? Just fucking kiss. Jesus Christ. I'm tired of this. You guys know that this is like the best Sonic couple ever. You know that they make so much sense. Whatever. Y'all were gonna kiss. Whatever. Looks like the Marine didn't want to say goodbye after all. Looks like it. Hey, wait, stop the boat. Marine. This is beautiful. Look, she made the Marine thing. It's like a water bike, except redesigned. Marine, I didn't think you were going to show up. What are you on about, mate? I can't let you leave without seeing you off. By the way, Marine, what's that ship? It's the SS Supermarine. It took days and days to finish, but doesn't she look a beaut? Cool craft. You made that all by yourself? Great job, Marine. Yeah, well, I can't leave my stone unturned if I'm going to explore the world. And to do that, I need my own ship after all. It's okay. I know what you're thinking. I don't have what it takes. I don't think I can do all this adventuring on my own. Marine. But I'm not going to give up. I need to keep trying harder and harder until I can do it. I mean, it took everything I had to build this ship. Marine, it takes a lot of courage to recognize your own shortcomings. It's really impressive that you've come to realize that. Sonic, Tails. Thanks, guys. You're the best mates ever. And I won't just focus on adventures too. I promise that I'll study hard too. Good. And next time we see each other, don't be too blown away by how much I've grown up. Little did she know. Little did she know. Little did she know. Little did she know. Fucking. Oh my God. Why? Good luck. And now I'll be... Marine, come on. The captain's not supposed to cry. If you stick with it, then we really will meet again. Someday. Sonic? Yeah, it's not like this is goodbye forever, Marine. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Stop running salt into the goddamn room. Wound. Damn. Heels. You're right. I'll make sure that I get to see you guys soon. I'll be sure to find you, no matter where you are. Even if I have to go to your world. We'll be waiting. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye. That's a weird ship, and you only see this once. I'm surprised they decided to model. I mean, I guess I know because it's like the end of the game. They just decided to model it. It would have been cool if we could drive that, though. I'm just saying. See you later. And ladies and gentlemen, it turned on the aliasing. Ladies and gentlemen, that, my friends, is Sonic Rush Adventure. That took us about 6 hours to do. All right, and that took us a hefty amount of time. I dedicated 6 hours of my mind you, I just went over my limit when it comes to the games. Like, again, I only play games for like 2-3 hours at a time. I did this just because of this game and this adventure. My God, this game right here. Oh my God. Woo, what can I say about it, guys? This is the game that started a lot of things for me, man. It started me running track. It started my love for video games. It started my love for the Nintendo DS. It started so much. It started my appreciation for life and stuff like that. You know, I don't know where I would be at this time if I'd never played Sonic Rush Adventure, because it's done so much for me. There is a reason why I've always treasured this game and known this game as the best, as the one game that I can attribute to like my first like Sonic game, as well as being one of the most important games of my life. There is nobody in the world, and I'm not saying this to be prideful, but there's nobody in the world that loves this game as much as I do. As much as everything people like complain about, like the sailboats and stuff like that, and how tedious, monotonous it is, I have grown to appreciate just about everything in this game, even little things like the final boss. I mean, even just now, I just realized that the final boss is actually pretty damn awesome, and it's actually pretty fun to play. Besides the whole like rings thing, it's actually pretty fun. But man, I don't even know what to say, guys. What can I say? This game has done so much for me that I can't even really express it into words. The only way that you guys would be able to understand if you guys were me, but unfortunately, but no, seriously, you guys are not me, and you guys will never understand that. But I hope that I was able to do in some way, shape, or form, explain to you guys how I just love this game and what it means to me. You know, there's probably lots of games that mean like all this to someone else, you know? And to be honest, this is just my game. This is just the game that I consider, it defines me as a person. It has influenced me in so many different ways, and it will continue to influence me for the rest of my life. And hell, probably even when I'm buried, I'll have a cartridge of Sonic Rush Adventure with me. And like I said before, when the resurrection happens, I'll probably have the cartridge still there with me. But on a serious note though, I love this game. And although it doesn't get that much praise, I still love it. Absolute, you guys already know what it is. A 10 out of 10, crazily enough for me. I mean, holy shit. Were you expecting anything less? You'd be dumb if you did. Okay, no, you're awesome people, honestly. But yeah, that's Sonic Rush Adventure. I implore you guys to get this game. Oh yeah, there's an epilogue. So basically, like Marine is like the Tails to Blaze. Like Tails is the Sonic. I mean, I thought it was supposed to be Cream to Blaze, but I mean, Cream is to Amy what Tails is to Sonic and what Marine is to Blaze. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that was Sonic Rush Adventure, a game that personally I feel like I still have a lot of memories that I'll keep treasuring with, and more memories to come. But fun fact, you want to know where the comes from? It comes from this. I literally ripped the sound from the game files, and this is where it came from. You know, this is literally where it came from. So, if you want to attribute the tongue roll thing that happens, yeah, it comes from this. That's where it comes from. Anyway, let me read a little comments here before I, retire. Still alive, yes, because this is Sonic Rush Adventure. Long code. My problem is start with my headline was broken by its point, so I couldn't switch. I kind of had some trouble switching. I think switching is not like snap. You're a fork as well. I did not know that. Teddy, But Cream is Cream to Blaze. She was Blaze's first friend. That's true. But yeah, the only time I could probably say anything other stuff about this game is when the review comes out. But thank you guys. This has been a wonderful 22nd birthday present. Besides the stuff that happened before, I had a lot of you actually come in today, and I really appreciate all the engagement. This only makes it so that I'm definitely gonna do more streams on this channel. Definitely gonna be moving from Twitch at this point in this time, since you guys seem to be liking this stuff. And don't worry, my streams will never be as long as this ever again, unless something really, really special comes up. I'll probably do like an hour or two streams. Don't worry, we're not like that over here. But this has been a wonderful birthday present. I mean, think about it. I'm a 22-year-old who was born on September 22nd, 2000, the year of our Lord. And, you know what I'm saying, we're here, 9/22/2022, year of our Lord once again. I got 7 letters in my name. I was 7 when this came out. Marine 7, the letter 777222. That's something that I should probably experiment with anyway. Oh God, I need some water. My throat hurts so much and I need to stand up, but thank you guys for watching. This has been absolutely amazing. Thank y'all so much, man. We're definitely going to stream more after this. But for that time being, I hope you guys are going to go to sleep. Because fuck yeah, that's what I'm about to do. And yeah. So with that being said, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. This stream. If you guys like my streams, then like it. If you guys don't like my streams, I don't know what to fucking tell you. And yeah. But seriously though, guys, thank you guys for watching this. This has been awesome. If you guys like this video, like this video. And if you guys like you saw and you want to see more, now subscribe to the channel. I have a Twitter, which is CambyCam77. And you know, Discord link in the description down below. Let me see. Let me get something right quick. I gotta end this right. You know what I'm saying? Gotta like legit end this right. You know what I'm saying? Like how I usually do it. All right. But yeah, guys, thank you guys for watching. This has been a great stream. Hopefully you guys enjoy and all that stuff. Have a good night or day whenever y'all are watching this, if you're having a VOD. And hasta. Thank you, Sonic Rush. And thank you, God, for allowing me to play this game and for me to be influenced under your holy name. But thank you guys, everyone, for being here. I really love every single one of you. Thank you.